Okay. You music. Okay. For some reason, I cannot hear my sound effects nor my music. Something switched with my headphone set, but I can hear myself really well. Yeah, I cannot hear any sound effects. I can only hear myself. I wonder if it's okay for you guys or not. Can't hear the music. Yeah, me too. I cannot even hear the sound effects for some reason. Very low, but yes. Oh, so you can hear it. Can you hear the sound effects? Because they are on, but for me, I cannot hear them for some reason. Yeah, the music is definitely on. For some reason now when I put my headphones I can hear my voice very clearly, which never happened before, but I cannot hear any of the sounds. Can you guys hear the in-game sounds? We just get confirmation on that. Hey, Zloidots! Ahoy, ahoy! Let me know, guys, if you can hear the sound effects. Okay, so for some reason only I cannot hear them. Maybe some kind of setting switched, because I can really hear my voice really fine on the headphones, weirdly enough. Which was never the case, because whenever I used to get the headphones, I couldn't hear myself at all speaking. Low, but yes. It's 10%. I think, yeah, it's supposed to be 10%. Because I don't want to raise it, because if we do something like DT or Eka, basically the sound effects might overpower my voice, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it should be fine. The world boss is gonna be coming soon. And start off streaming live now. YouTube, Shanky Milk 11. There we go. Oh boy, man. Today you might already have a hint of what we're gonna be doing from the thumbnail. Basically, I want to do a bunch of upgrade sessions. Although I am broke, so I'm not sure how is this gonna be possible. Buddy request. Ooh, I'll take it. Zhongli Tan. No worries about the audio. Happy days. World Boss Party 3 out of 7. Is it gonna hit so soon? In 3 minutes, maybe? Hey, I saw you on YouTube. Hey, thank you. Okay, we'll join the party. Maybe I'll be finally strong enough actually to get the field boss. I got my level 5 GMs. Holy moly. Still waiting for a call from hotel. They should call fairly soon, and whenever they're gonna call I'm gonna get DC'd because I'm using my internet from my phone. So I'll have to unplug my phone real quick and take the call. But yeah, I decided to stream because yesterday I've been noticing like a lot of people, even today, they said, oh, I'm rewatching your streams. And I've heard this a bunch of times, but I haven't heard a single time that people would rewatch the episodes. So I thought maybe streams are better than the episodes, right? Because we theoretically we could stream a lot more often and then repurpose the, you know, we'll actually just edit the streams and make them into episodes like we used to do before. Because for me, I thought that like making separate episodes is actually like really nice and cool, but... And maybe it is, but I think streams are actually more valued by the people than the actual episodes. So we'll see, because I want to basically make suggestion box in my Discord. So where all you guys can just put all kind of suggestions, discussions, everything in terms of like the quality of the videos of or streams or, you know, the YouTube in general. For me, playing with you is like strange to look at episodes where you are wizard when I see you in game that you are DM. The stream, it's like more real, more engagement. Yeah, it could make sense because with the episodes, like I have to make them upfront. You know, I have to grind for like one day to make 2-3 episodes. Ooh, hold up. Pontus Ferrum. Okay. Wow. This might get laggy, guys. I'm already selling because it could get real laggy up in here. Man, I've never killed this boss before. Hopefully we'll make it. But yeah, and I think, yeah, maybe just, you know, do the streams and stop doing the separate episodes, because it takes a lot of time for me. And for me to do the episode, it takes literally almost as the same amount of effort as it to make a stream, you know? So if people enjoy streams more, yeah, man, let's just do the streams. Especially that in the last couple of streams. What is this? I think it's some kind of quest item, right? Oh wow, I am laggy, guys. World boss is gonna be laggy. Because I have to stay on the most populated channels, you know? And you can see, like, there's so many people here. Do streams while working at the hotel. That would be crazy. That would be absolute crazy. On the night shift, it could actually be doable, but it would be crazy. Okay, 22 seconds. Wait, what? My voice on? Maybe this is what's messing... No, this shouldn't mess up my audio. Okay, BM2. Penetration. And now just wait for the boss to spawn. There it is. Ooh, that's a pretty cool looking boss, actually. Do I get any points for debuffing? No, that I really wonder. Do I make it? Use full damage, because I might not make it. Can't believe keep... Oh no, I'm actually gonna make it. Oh wow. And that's the DM power for you right here. 2 million, look at this. This is why I love DM. Can actually do this. Okay. We'll check later what I get. It's... Now we have to be full focus. Full focus, guys. This. No. There it is. This one I might not make. Yeah, this one I'm not gonna make it, so I'll go now to channel 9. Just gonna skip channel 8. Get it here. It would be really nice to know whether I get points for debuffing, because debuffing takes a lot of time, because people kill the world boss just so quickly, you know? If it gives me extra points from my debuffs, I'm fine. Oh, someone killed me. And it was bound to happen sooner or later, right? Now I'm interested what I got, because I did get something special there. Kinda large HP potions or whatever. Be amended. Yeah, this one probably I'm not gonna get. Most likely. I should have done channel 4 and then immediately switch to channel 9. Yeah. Hold up, let's exit the lag. Let's go to a not populated channel. Hello, Beast Bull. Hey, what did I get from the field boss? Did anyone see? Is it even in my inventory or not? Maybe I need to relog and it's gonna be in the special inventory. Let me try and relog one more time. There we go. Event inventory. Ah, it's just a life capsule. Nothing good. Damn. Bro, why do you still posting your wizard? I thought it was common sense, but apparently not. So when I make my videos, I try to make at least 2 videos per day, so that if anything happens, I don't miss out on a daily video, right? Since I'm starting new work probably soon. And so yeah, I have a bunch of episodes that I filmed with the wizard. And people are not getting it, so I think we're just gonna start streaming, because I mean, it might be not nice for me to say, but it's kind of annoying when I get the same question for like 50 times, you know, like, why are you showing wizard? And I said, bro, this is like the older episodes, you know? But I did film them like ahead of time, and I'm still posting them. So I'll still post them, but I'll start streaming more regularly, so that I can address every little kind of its and bits in the stream. It's so much easier than to do it in the comments. But yeah, I can see like clearly that as soon as I switched from the DM, people stopped watching the episodes. And if that's the case, I thought, you know, I might as well just stop making them. So I'll just stream and repurpose the stream to the episodes as well. Yeah, token of retaliation is good. But it's not like something special, you know? I think you always get token of retaliation when you succeed to kill the world boss. But yeah, so you might have read from the title that we're gonna do something endless. And here's what I wanna do. I wanna do this Palestra Inferna. I know it's like a bro, don't work so you don't neglect Cabal. I mean, sure, if you can offer me like 1.5k a month, I'm not gonna work. Oh man. I would love to not to work and do Cabal full time, but it's not possible for me, right? I don't want to live on water and bread. But yeah, of course I'll try to balance basically both my work and Cabal. But I cannot just not work, you know what I mean? But if there's one person who's willing to pay me 1.5k a month for undisclosed amount of time, bruv, I'm staying with the full time. I'm not getting any type of work then. Hey, Camouflage, good to see you. I'm a little bit under the weather. Yesterday I had the interview and sorry, wait 1 second. Streaming live now on YouTube. 11. So yesterday I went in the interview. So you notice that your viewers get fewer after you change to DM. No. Don't get it twisted. Once I switched to the DM, the old Wizard episodes got much lower views. And so I kind of get that people just want to see like real time everything, you know? And, you know, we can do that, but then you have to kind of realize that some of these days we're gonna miss those daily videos, right? I'll try to make guide videos to kind of battle that, but, you know, I'm still finding the balance, basically. And I want to make like a suggestion box on Discord so everyone can put their suggestions in one place. You know, because sometimes when I get the same thing over and over by like 50 different people, it kind of messes with me, I guess, a little bit. But yeah, so for today, since last stream was the biggest upgrade session we've ever had, and we already had like so many jealous people there. Like one person called me a liar and a pay-to-win whale because I'm basically using my ref link, you know? And I don't know, like, I worked a lot. If you want this ref link, if you're so jealous about it, just start creating content and I'll even help you, you know? For me, it's not a problem, because I know YouTube is hard enough, so even if I'm helping you, you're still gonna have to work your ass off. Unless you're, like, super, maybe, like, likable or get, like, extremely lucky, you know? Then, yeah, but if you're just an average Joe like me, man... Who said that, Shanky? It's in the YouTube comments. I think like Deiradam or something like... It's my first negative comment in 4 years, I think. And I kinda lost it with it. Hold up, I can actually, I guess, show you. And I was like, bro, if you're so jealous, just start making content yourself. Was, I think, maybe... Hold up, we can actually check through here. There we go, and he actually replied, there we go, look at this comment. I'm kinda lost. Didn't you say at the beginning of your journey here you are full free to play and you want to show all your viewers your grind, etc.? I remember you said that even in multiple streams, and if you want I can show you your episodes. Yeah, that I agree, like I always consider myself free to play. Because for my basically... definition of free to play is that I don't spend any money on this game. You know what I mean? I used to spend a bunch of money on official, and here I'm not spending a single cent. So for me, I'm free to play. Look at this. But actually, you are one of the biggest pay-to-winners I have ever seen so far. Ever seen in his life. I'm the biggest one he's ever seen. I mean, it's totally fine and go for it. I was even wondering at some point how far a whale can come, but I'm a bit upset that you lied to us. And then he's like, before someone says anything, converting premium currency into in-game currency is definition of pay to win, no matter who spends the money on that. This one I don't really get, but basically he's talking about the ref link, right? Because we had one good episode where ref link really popped off. And I didn't need to pay for a guild, I didn't have no expenses, and I could use that money for myself. You know what I mean? And yeah, well, in here something he's like writing something more. I didn't read this one comment, but I was like, bruv, like I get 10% from referral link and I also get weekly streamers reward. Like what, should I not use them, you know? I worked hard for this, you know what I mean? I'm gonna use it. And if you're jealous of it, you know, just do it yourself. And I'll even help you, because I wanna people to see how actually it's not that kind of easy thing to do, you know? Yeah, what's wrong with this guy? I don't know. But that's my first not very nice comment in 4 years. I even checked the timeline. So I didn't really, it was hard for me to even like respond to it, you know? And I got a little bit mad, I'm not gonna lie, because he accused me of lying, you know? It's basically what I try and... the opposite of what I try to do in this channel, you know what I mean? Like even... we keep it transparent 100%, like even... bro, I'm not even taking gifts. In-game gifts I'm not taking. Do you know how many people like offered... oh, just take the gifts off stream or take them off episode so no one will notice? Bro, I even don't do that, you know? I try to be as clean as possible. And yeah, all of the money that we made from the referral link is now spent on the suit. I have 300 mil left. I basically, even like last episode, remember someone sent us an effector which was 400 mil and I didn't take it. You know, I sent it back. Do you know how hard it is for me to do this kind of thing? Like, I know if I was just playing on official it was kinda just like a job for me, you know, so I wouldn't really care that much. I could just send it back, no worries. Here I'm actually enjoying the game so much, like I get hooked to this dopamine spikes and whatnot, like I'm hooked into the game, you know what I mean? And I'm so happy that this is happening, cause what could be better that you're super hyped up to play the game, you're actually sponsored to play, you know what I mean? So it's like a dream come true to me. But yeah, I bought these cheap effectors, as you can see, like this one I think was a bit more expensive, but the latter ones are like 5 million each, 7.5 million each. Just so I would have something, you know? Probably just a little kid who cannot understand what referral link means. Yeah, maybe, but it's the very first one in 4 years. I thought that if I had like these type of people in my community, I would see them immediately, you know? But I don't know, maybe like we're actually progressing if we're getting bad comments as well, because I know they're good. They're a good thing, you know? And if I reply to them by not being super rude, it's a good thing, because it's gonna be drama and discussion and whatnot. But you guys know me, I love drama, but I don't like to participate in it. You know, I always read the drama from here that happens in the megaphones, but I never actually try to participate myself. Maybe only make like a light joke or something like that, you know? But yeah. Sorry if I'm a little bit less loud today. Because, yeah, yesterday I had my interview at the hotel receptionist, and basically I came in, we talked, and the lady was like, man, maybe you want to try out immediately. And I was like, okay, yeah, let's do it. So I actually completed like a 4-hour shift as my interview. So they're supposed to call me today. And I think they're off, like I'm 99% sure they're gonna offer me the job. Because I don't know, I feel like they loved me and I kinda like them. Because, I don't know, I was just true to myself. Like, I said it from the beginning, the money here is not good, but I'm not doing this for money. I have like my own podcast show and my full attention is going in there. And this hotel receptionist, I just want to meet people, right? Because I've been cooped up in my house for like 2 months. And I'm good with foreigners, like I love to speak with foreigners in English. And also I just want to feel good when I come into work, you know? And she was like, alright, okay. Shanky is the guy when hooligans fight, he goes to ask, may I have a front seat and popcorn? Well, maybe not the front seat, because it would be dangerous if they're hooligans, right? Maybe a little bit 2 rows down the line. No, I mean, I do love drama, like I cannot say that I don't, you know, that would be lying, and this is what we don't do in this channel. But, I don't know. Because I feel like if I start participating in any kind of drama, it could really quickly turn on me. And that is not what I want. Like, we're literally streaming and we're mostly never getting killed in PK zones. I think as a streamer that's a huge thing, you know? And if I start involving myself in just a slightly bit of drama, I'm getting wrecked, man. For sure I'm getting wrecked, like. So it's best for me to stay neutral. Okay, we have 1 hour up until this. Yesterday, yeah, as you can see, 5k cash is already gone. Because we actually have our guild icon, finally. So yeah, like 90% of the ref link was actually spent on guild. And the 10% that I did spend on one episode, we got a couple jealous people already. But it's nice, I guess it's nice. Maybe it's gonna motivate them to make content as well, you know? Can I play the server if I'm totally new to Cabal? I watch your episodes, but I'm not sure what is going on. Oh, you obviously can. Yes, this is the best one. Because what I would recommend you to do is join our Discord. We actually have helpers in the Discord. It's basically people whose job is to help you. Especially new people who've never seen Cabal. And these type of people are a backbone of our community. You know, it's not me who gets you playing. It's the people who keeps you playing, you know, and I cannot always just like help many people, you know. I try to do, if like you need XP or something like that, just let me know and I'll try and do it. But for like super complicated questions, maybe I'm not always have enough time to answer. So that's why we have helpers in the Discord. Yeah, you just join the Discord, we'll accept you to the guild, you're gonna be part of the family. What server is this? It's playkabal.co. There we go. This is the server. And if you're joining the server, as you can see, I have my ref linked pinned. If you use that, and if you ever decide to spend money, which is totally not required, I'm actually gonna get 10% of it. Which I usually use on some nice gear, maybe some costumes, you know, to look sharp. I might change my pet, I'm not sure. We're gonna see event pass is actually gonna reset in 2 hours. And this is why I really wanted to stream. So we can all check the new event pass together. DJ Tinty, we have some house party on Discord planned. There you go. Yeah, and plus like we're doing Discord sessions as well, alright? So on Wednesdays there's always gonna be like hold up, sorry, my mouth is getting a little bit dry. So on Wednesdays we're uploading our basically Discord runs. If you wanna speak with me and with like, you know, a bunch of other people, we usually get into dungeon of like 6-7 people and we all join voice chat and we just chill. And it's so beautiful, man, and I need to make more of these kind of episodes. So and I think they're really enjoyable. They are really enjoyed by the people, and I love making them because it's something new for me. Okay. Anyways, okay, let's get back on track. Let me just order this. There we go, super clean. We're gonna take my last bit of money, which is 300 mil. Extreme level 9s, 10s. And basically I wanna spend everything on extreme cores levels. Oh, they actually, I think they got... Oh, that's not good. They got more expensive. Last stream they were a bit cheaper. That's the 10% is Cabal cash and not real money. Yeah, that's my ref link. I get it by making videos for you guys. And if you don't think it's like a lot of work, like I could spend more time just grinding, but I need to upload, I need to edit, you know, I need to like, well, there's a bunch of extra work that I'm doing. So I think I deserve the ref link. Man, that's not according to the plan. Extreme core level 7 jumped slightly in price. Not by much, but it still did. And that's not good, because look at this. Like 2 millions, I'm definitely not paying 2 million for one extreme level 7. Any loot I can steal today? We'll see, because we're gonna go to like really hard dungeons today. But first... Because look at this. I'll show you. All of my gear doesn't have extreme upgrades. None of it. You know? None of it. Well, this one is like 1 out of 1. And extreme upgrades is like huge. What is this? Explain that if they use real money in-game, you ain't getting cash, but Cabal cash, like in-game currency. Yeah, like I think people understand that. This is where my Cabal cash is coming from the ref link. Don't worry about those trash talkers, just mind your business. Yeah, we will. It's kind of exciting to get the very first ones after so long. You know, because I've never experienced this up until this level at least. But yeah. Yeah, so if I extreme upgrade 3 out of 3 everything here, in my opinion, I should be like 725,000 maybe. It's gonna be like an incredibly big boost. And I know I can do everything here with extreme level 7s. Alright, so maybe I should buy all of them out of the market, because there's not that many when you can compare. As you can see, extreme core level 7. There's basically less than 200 cores for 1.5 mil. And then we're paying 1.6, 1.9 and 2 million. And 2 million I'm not gonna pay, so I think maybe I just buy everything out. I mean, it's a lot of money, but that's the thing, like, I'm gonna buy everything out. If by any chance I'm not using all of it, I'm gonna resell it for slightly bigger price. Right? Okay, let me try to buy maybe like 30 of them. That would be 50 mil. No, I think I'm gonna need more, definitely. Maybe for like extreme 3 out of 3, I'm gonna start using level 8s or level 9s. But for 1s and 2s, I'm definitely gonna use level 7s. Do I have enough repair kits? I have 2 repair kits only. 1 silver, then I can change these into silver ones as well, right? People said that's possible. Yeah, it is possible. Brilliant. Okay, so maybe we don't need too many extreme upgrades, because I have limited amount of the gold kits. 46 might be too much. No, actually, no. 46 might be enough. I think that's a good amount. 71 mil. Do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Never use bronze repair kits. Never use them. At all. If you see a bronze kit, you just trade it into a silver one. It's such a massive difference between these two. Better use bronze in collection first, I think. I'm not gonna use it, don't worry. So, as you can see, bronze has 90% success rate, but it can actually fail. If it fails, your item gets destroyed, which is never what you want. Silver and gold kits, they're never gonna destroy your item. That's why you only use those. And I try to collect, if I collect like 6 of these, I'll trade them in for 3 silver kits. Okay. Let's try. I think I want to finish the suit. But I might be getting a little bit over my head. Because I don't think I actually have enough. Because normally I would use probably extreme level 8s or 9s for the extreme 2. But people said that they've done extreme 3 out of 3 with like 7s. So I might as well. Okay, 20 million. And now let's just hope for the best. The last stream that we did, it was just like this. I was failing and failing every single time. Try to use silver kit, 50% chance, succeeded, good. Come on, one more try. One more try. A. And it's failed again. Okay, so I have just a few more gold kits. This? Good luck. You have 1 spare lying in the warehouse. Hey, thank you. I'll take it. But I think it's not good for me to use extreme 10s right now. Even for 3 out of 3, it probably is overkill. I don't know, these 7s are costing a lot. Good luck, Chunky, I'm gonna need it, man. You failed EU2 7 times using 10 level 10 cores? Yeah, you have to be unlucky. Because the last extreme upgrade I did, I one-tapped it, but I guess then that was truly considered lucky. Hold up, do I have... Okay, I have 1 silver kit at least. But as you can see, we still didn't make a single upgrade. And we spent it already over 100 mil. This is getting real quick. Sorry, real quick. Yeah, it's getting real quick. Okay. Come on, level 7s, don't disappoint me. Great, a stream. Morning, Chunky. Morning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream like a whole lot more often. Because, I don't know, with this new mobile data, it seems like our internet issues have somewhat fixed themselves. Succeeded, okay. How much do the repair kits actually cost? Let's check the silver repair kit. 7 million. Gold, definitely not. Bronze, I don't get the price. So yeah, I have to buy these. Channel 5. Does anyone have a lucky number in mind? I don't want to do more extreme upgrades on Channel 5. I want to try something different. Because we failed like, what, 4 times already? Don't use bronze. I'm not gonna, guys. Trust me, I'm never gonna use the bronze. I would only get the bronze either to collection, but I think I maxed it out for the bronze ones. And I'm just waiting to get even number of these so I can exchange them. Slow workday, so good on the background. Hey, nice. Try 13. Okay, let's try 13. You have to be superstitious if you're playing Cabal, man. There's no other way. 13, the lucky one. Look at my money disappearing, man. But it's worth it. Extreme upgrades are definitely worth it. Plus 3 out of 3 everything. It shouldn't be that hard, you know what I mean? Although we're failing left and right. Still should be doable. Okay, silver repair kits. We'll need like 5 of those. What if we get 10 of those? 70 mil. Yeah, I'll buy 10, because I'm gonna use everything here. Mission war, not right now. In 2 hours I would do mission war, but not right now. Okay, let's try channel 13 a bit more. What? Oh, it's broken, isn't it? Repair it. Failed. So silver kits is only 50% chance whether it's gonna fail or succeed. So extreme upgrade is in the name. It's an extreme costly upgrade. You can right click on equipment to open upgrade window. Right click, really? No, if I right click I'm gonna equip the equipment, right? Maybe I need to press something else plus right click. No, I'll check. Okay. Come on. Oh, the extreme core. Maybe, yeah, man. Level 7s are really not doing me justice. Or maybe I just got super lucky with my very first extreme upgrade. Wow, failed to use. Failed to use 3 times in a row. Okay, I think we're not gonna do extreme upgrades today. Today is clearly not the day. We spent almost 300 mil and we didn't get anything yet. I guess this is like the late game of Cabal. There we go, finally. It's about time. So people said that they still use extreme level 7s for 3 out of 3. And then I could use level 8s for 4. Then 5. Well, you know, kind of like that. Because level 8 extreme cores... Or maybe no, I should use... What do you guys think, actually? Should I use better cores? I have either level 8 cores or level 9. Because there was one person who said that they maxed all their equipment 3 out of 3 just by using 7s. Maybe it's good. I mean, we can just try it out. Because there was a mixed discussion. Some people said, oh, you know, for like 3 out of 3 you should use then like level 8 and above. No, level 7 is fine, okay. Level 7 is fine. Okay, maybe we will do every bit of upgrade that I can today. Maybe today is not actually unlucky, it's actually quite lucky, maybe. Extreme done. Always show it to the guild. Look at the combat power increase, man, it's insane. So just now I received 80 defense, 130 defense rate, damage reduction, and all skill amp. I cannot stress how these stats are like the most important stats that I can have, especially with my Sig Metal set. Yeah, thank you, Andrew. 13 was actually a good number. So I have few silver repair kits, still few upgrade cores, extreme cores left. Okay. We'll put them next to other extreme cores and put these here. And now we need to try to get a bit more money. Right? And we'll try to do it again. Man, I'm actually happy. I actually got something done. It didn't look good at the start, but now it's good. Now we're good. So we still have 2 items to go. This helmet, which needs to be 3 out of 3, plus it needs to be plus 20. And this boots, as you can see, 3 out of 3. I've also been using my DP to get safeguards. And I think I have a bunch of them. Find them. There we go, 310. Yeah, so a lot of safeguards. So yeah, man, the sky is the limit. Like, the more money we can gather today, it's gonna be the absolutely better. Let me put some stuff into collection. I can also check the Hale's research, right? Because on Hale's research, I've done really good job, as you can see. Resist, more resist, all skill amp. There we go. Right here, as you can see. Look how many I've already gotten of these. Very happy. Critical damage, of course. I can show you how many circuits I actually decoded on this Hale research. Almost 200. I think that's really good amount. Man, I think we should use upgrade core ultimates as well here. I literally just put everything in here. Mostly I do get these heroic holy waters. They're gonna be extremely useful for me when the new battle pass hits. You can get dragon jewels. When last time I did it off stream. I got 20 dragon jewels. And I basically made 6 dragon slates out of it. And I got 1 dragon orb, and from it I got a couple of earrings, which I'm gonna use right now. I think ultimate cores give more XP, right? It feels that way. That it gives a ton. This is like expensive stuff, but I need it, right? Everything I'm getting here I actually need. Okay, there we go. 199. Okay, let's try to complete one more board. So we have 200 boards in our name. That's what I want. That's my all-time PB. There we go. Good. Okay, so we'll start off with the premiums. Premium is always very good to start your day off because it's insanely good guild treasure compared to how much BP you're actually spending. And since Channel 13 was good for the extreme upgrades, maybe it's also gonna be good for the drops as well. Yesterday when I was grinding, I did 30 runs of Awakened IC1 and 30 runs of EOP. Yes, yesterday. And as soon as I switched to Channel 5, I started dropping critical damage runes from EOP. So I was kinda excited to try Channel 5, but it seems like today is 13. I don't know, for me it's just so much more enjoyable this way when I build it up in my head that there's a lucky channel, that I have like a better chance than normal to drop something good. In this dungeon the best possible drop would be Master Seal, and we would sell it for 500 million immediately. Man, am I running out of coffee already? Damn. That's not good. I actually need to make another cup. I made the 3-in-1s, and the 3-in-1s I just get through so quickly. If I make normal coffee, then it actually lasts me a bit longer. I still have some water here by my side, so maybe... But I'll still need coffee, so I either start making it now or making it just a bit later. Maybe I'll make it just a little bit later. Oh wait, I don't want to be using these. I want to save these for a special occasion, because now I have this inexhaustible potion level 4. This is 1.5k, this is 1k. Yeah, I want to save these capsules. Put them in here. Go. Yeah, I think after this run I'll just at least go and boil the kettle. I need my normal coffee, man, for this. My voice is coming back as well, which is super good. Trust me, in the morning I had no voice. And yesterday in my like kind of first shift slash interview, I already started to lose my voice. Right, and it always happens to me as soon as September hits. I usually get sick once or twice a year, but very like lightly. And it always happens on September, when the weather is switching from really hot to like hot cold. But it's just like 1-2 days of teas and I'm good. And then I built up the immune system for the whole season. Chenki, I will donate with your referral link right now if you clean up your inventory. Oh, my inventory is clean. I mean, look at this. Boom, boom. It's as clean as possible. Isn't it not clean? That warehouse is a mess. Warehouse is actually... Don't worry, guys. The warehouse I can actually fix. Because I finished my previous... Hold up, warehouse I can fix. I can take up your word and fix my warehouse. Because look at what I have. Warehouse. Open extended warehouse, look at this. I have so many spaces. I can actually put everything into extended version. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me focus here a bit. There we go. The warning sign is gonna pop up. Now we come back. There we go. Lovely stuff. Yeah, since now I have the extended slots for 30 days, I can definitely clean up my warehouse. But there's no real easy way to do it, which is annoying me. Or maybe there is. Because I kind of want all of potions of metal and all of these craftsman's potions to be here. But you see, like, I cannot put all of them. For example, if I take them away, now I want to put all of them in here. You see what I mean? It puts it like that. I don't know how to put everything very easily, because I'm definitely not gonna do it one by one. You know what I mean? You can do this one by one, but... Okay, maybe it's not gonna take that much time. Because that's the whole reason I actually got these extended slots. So I can put my, like, honor medals, which I'm not gonna use for a long time yet. I swear that there's no quicker way to do this, though. Man, I have a bunch of them. I can't wait to reach class rank 20. And then I would need to put all of these craftsman's potions, like, in the same way. But yeah, you see, it puts it here, and then I have to kind of click. Which I guess is not that bad, still. That's why it was important for me to finish my battle pass. Then here I want everything where it is. Oh, this is my wizard's effectors. I actually have to keep them close. Actually, I could get like some nice money if I sold my wizard's gear. I think it's time, guys. I think I need to sell my wizard's gear. Definitely. We're gonna do it, guys. If Ring never said to me, if clean your inventory, I would not have sold it today. But this is what we have to sell. Not kind of weird accessories. The slot extender has to stay here. I don't want to sell it because I'm gonna be using it for my Tempus ring. And speaking of Tempus, I almost forgot the most important thing of the day. You guys already know what it is. By the way, is my chat not bugged? The last message that I see is lucky number 13. There we go. Keep page 4 full, then get all items you want on the higher pages in your inventory and the mass transfers them. Hold up. Because I think I did it like that, right? Keep page 4 full. Oh, okay, I see. But that's the thing, I don't want it to be full. I want everything here to be empty. The first place here is for Potion of Honor, which is perfect. Second place is for Potions of Craftsman. And now I would probably love to maybe put these runes here. Yeah, but... No, I need to put these core superiors. There we go. I need to put something that I'm not using often, you know? Extreme cores I will be using. These ones I won't. Put it like that. Okay, look at this. This is already much more clean. And I think I can sort it, right? But I wanna only sort it in the first 4 tabs. So don't sort anything here. Okay. Now Ring is gonna donate using referral link. Okay, let me boil the kettle real quick, right? Because I want my coffee. And we have so much to do today as well. Can do DT1, DT2 level 5 later. I can actually do DT1 level 5 myself and DT2 at level 3. But I usually only do it on the weekends, unless someone really needs XP and asks me directly, then I do it. But just like on my own free will, nah. Okay, I'll just boil the kettle. Snagged some grapes along the way as well. It's gonna take a while to boil, because now it's the gas kettle, not the electric one. Okay. So let's get the Chloe token, and we'll start putting our wizard gear for sale. That's the thing, I really don't know for how much should I actually sell the wizard gear. If you have any suggestions, let me know for sure. Because I think there's nothing similar on the marketplace as my mystic set. It could be the only mystic set in the server. Well, probably not, but still. Okay, let's see. Martial helmets. We'll go for mystic wizard and we'll go for masters. Oh, wow. Seems like they're never gonna sell at this price. Mine is epic option maxed. Extreme done. They're never gonna sell at freaking billions, right? 700 mil. If I saw this, maybe I would buy for 7. So I'll put 750. Could this be too low though? The epic option is maxed. No, I don't think it's too low. Maybe every single piece I would just value at 750. But then I'm selling at quite the loss, because it took me much more, I think, to actually get it to this point. Okay, I'll turn it to 850. Better to start high. Yeah, I was thinking start higher, like 850, and then if it doesn't sell in 1 week, I will reduce it to 750. Yeah, because everything here is like epic option maxed. Well, this one isn't, so maybe this one is gonna be like 750. I think I'm giving a fair price. Maybe there's a new freaking wizard in town. This I would need to unseal. I don't want to spend money on that right now. 25 mil. Oh wow, that's so cheap. Why is it so cheap, man? DM costed way much more. Well, the effectors for the DM. 70 million is the average, so we'll sell it for the average. And here there's already an offer like this for 50. This one is gonna be interesting. Plus 10 Dragonium. I'll ask for... I'll start off really high. And go for 300 mil. Ooh, okay, that's it. My kettle is boiling. Crap. I think I dropped my freaking mouse as I was getting out of the chair. There we go. It's back. Okay. In the evening, when higher player count, try shouting it. Maybe someone will get you an offer. I mean, maybe. But, I don't know. If they really want it, they're gonna check Agent Shop. You know what I mean? So they're gonna find it. This one I bought it really cheap, so I should sell it cheap as well. Why cannot I put it? Do I not have space? Oh, my Yekaterina has ended. Oh, there you go. So you see someone needed the effector. They bought the cheapest one though. Where is it? There we go, complete. Average weekly price 30 million. I think I paid more, so I want to get more. 55 to 70 mil. So I'll put 70 now and then lower it to 55 later. Man, if it all were to sell, I could get probably some master gloves. But there's probably none on the market, right, for the DM. This stays here, and it's gonna stay. I'm not gonna buy it for 4 billion. No way. Never. Even if this is the only gloves on the freaking server, I'm not paying 4 billion for that. Need to get some kind of cable management. Ah. My feet are dragging across the cables. This one that I might, you know, but still it's not that good of a value. If I was even looking at this, I would get a discount or not buy it at all. Because I've been looking at Agent Shop for a long time, I know I can get a better deal than this. It's close to a good deal already, but you can get much better. If like Epic Option was maxed, okay, maybe I would say, okay, let's do it. But now with this Epic Option, 3.5 bill is too much. So once we have the money, we're actually gonna message number 18, because this piece has been sitting here for a long ass time. I know it ain't selling, so I have no fear that it's gonna sell. These are obviously, there's like no point of buying it, because like why buy empty for this price when you just can buy plus 20? But yeah, if this doesn't work, we can actually message these guys and see if we can get like a, well, a massive discount, at least 1 billion. Because what they want now is outrageous. It's never gonna sell. Yeah, there's nothing much more. Okay, let me put this in the warehouse. This Osmanum piece is gonna be quite awkward, because I'm not even sure if it's worth to me to spend Cabal cash to unseal it. You know what I mean? Can me and my friend join your guild? Absolutely you can, yeah. It's Milky Way, you just go to search guild and you type in Milky Way. And then we're gonna see your request over here. I started playing this because I saw your stream. Well, that means that I need to stream more often. I'm getting so much feedback that I think I need to stream more often. Everyone is like, can we make a vote? Like, what do you prefer more? The episodes or the streams? And I think the vote is gonna be very, very one-sided. So if you like the stream, just make plus icon. If you like videos, just go minus icon or something like that. And we'll count it. There we go. Welcome to the team. Streams, yeah. That's what I thought. Should have listened to you guys a bit sooner, right? So now I'll try to, whenever, instead of making an episode, I'll just stream every single time. Okay, so let's get our head back in the game, because I have my coffee. So let's see. The troglodyte is gonna be in half an hour. And then the event pass is gonna be in 1 hour 30. So we have some time to farm. We'll do that now. I really like to start off with the wing dungeons. And it's 2 reasons. First, you get the wing XP. And second of all, you can actually get the potion of luck, which is really cool. Why am I even traveling like a peasant when I can teleport like a king? Let me find my GM's level 5. Maybe I should put these cores into warehouse just so they are safer there. I don't want anything happening to my extreme cores. Okay, let's start the grind. The grind has officially started. Thank you so much, Chenky. New sub here. Hey, that's super nice to hear. Both works for me, help me sleep faster. Okay, so we have 1 vote that stream is better, and then 1 draw. Like, 1 person doesn't mind. It's pretty much the same whether he watches a stream or an episode. Still, no one has preferred episodes over streams. Ooh, Feta! Welcome, welcome. Man, people have been asking about you a lot. I get so many questions like, when does Feta come online? And stuff like that. It's like, oh, I don't know. I usually just see him when I stream. Ooh, let's also take the jewels. We need to increase our combat power. Go. Boom, boom, boom. I have the Never Rift. We'll do the Baldus as well. I'll try to do it every day. So I keep getting this, I think. Or if it lasts a full week, but... I'm still not sure, like, are you really supposed to do Baldus every single day? Or just once a week? Because I don't get that Baldus token for some reason. Maybe my damage is too low. Would be weird, because with the DM I actually do sick damage. Drink some early morning water. Always good. I don't know, man. I am loving DM. I ain't gonna lie. Because, even when I decided to start off with the DM, or switch to the DM, I thought, man, the BM3 is gonna be absolutely horrendous. And it's not good compared to other classes. But, I mean, if I wasn't comparing to other classes, I would say that the BM3 is not even that bad. You know? Just that every other class has a better one. But still, it's still good, you know? You're wanted, yeah. Man on a loose. Dead or alive. Let's see, it's 11:30. I think I should get a call from the reception. Like 2-3 hours. We'll see what they say. Oh, excuse me. Because yeah, I don't know, I kind of want the reception job. It feels like I could focus more on YouTube. Whereas if I got offered the other job, the ventilation one, in there like I could not focus on YouTube at all. And I would probably need to, after work, I would still need to put a lot of time into learning a lot of stuff. So it would take so much time from YouTube. And for me, like, with this work, most of my priority goes to YouTube. And the work is just secondary. Yeah, I completely agree with Fetza. The BM3 is not bad, but if you compare to other classes, yes, it's the worst one. I don't know, I still like using it. I thought maybe that this dungeon is gonna be a problem for me as a DM, because it's a mix between AoE waves and single target. But no, it's actually no problem at all. I changed from DM to Blader, but I kinda missed the range on DM BM2, so debating on changing back to DM as well. Why is that chunk? I thought it's kinda like Wizard. I think that the BM for the DM actually does a whole lot less damage than a Wizard. Also, DM's BM3 has much less range. The good thing is, why I say that it's not bad, it has the same AoE as Wizard. So for example, if you're doing Devil Towers or like Ekkas, it's still gonna feel the same as a Wizard, to be fair. At least to me, because you still hit like a bunch of mobs. AoE is exactly the same. The only difference is in the range. So that's why I say that the DM's BM3 is not even that bad. Plus I like how cool I float. I don't know, that's a big deal for me. Every customization is really big deal for me. And this BM2, man, this is just next level. I love it. I think I fully dedicated myself to DM as soon as I managed to solo Minisha, which is basically a field boss for the Porta Inferna, I think. You're forgetting the quest, dummy. No, I'm not. I do it, I'm just not rushing it. Because I know I'll have enough time to kill the secret boy. Like, I do 9 runs and I get 9 freaking potions of luck every single time. I don't need to stress about it, just because with the BM2 of the DM, I can clear that boy in 1-2 shots. Because yeah, like the attack rate, man, on the BM2 is next level. I'm even like much better in guild dungeons, right? Because I hit much faster. There's also like in the labyrinth, there's one kind of dungeon where you basically, actually 2 types of dungeons where you need to hit as fast as possible. Or like the larvae and whatnot. And with the wizard it took me so much longer. And with the DM it's just super quick. Plus like my DM is already 720k combat power. Which is crazy, right? We are broke, but we are strong. And with just a little bit more investment I can get so much stronger. I also spend a little bit of cash on my runes. Right, so I upgraded, well not upgraded, I just extended the slots. But I didn't find any like really cheap runes to buy. So I didn't buy anything, I didn't want to spend even more money. I thought better now it's spent on extreme upgrades. Because this is what's really gonna raise my combat power to the next level. Wouldn't that be nice, eh? Come here, all of you. Another penetration potion. Also, like the weekly streamers rewards, they say it weekly, but I think it's actually monthly. Because last month I managed to get some streamer rewards, and I managed to get 1600 forge gems. It's basically the streamer rewards are based on your performance, so if you do really good, you get more forge gems. If you do poorly, you're not gonna get a lot. And for this month I'm not sure how we're doing, but I think if I just fully focus on streaming and making videos would be secondary, which would reduce my income from YouTube itself, but it's a small price to pay. Because I think at this point, we still shouldn't focus on money, we should focus on the viewers' enjoyment. Because we're still not making that good of a money. I switched to my BM3 here. Maybe. Do it. They are lured up so nicely. Yeah, as you can see, like the AoE is actually really good of the DM. I really don't mind it. And I love the boxing actually, like for me it's so cool. Sometimes I even get closer to the enemy just so it feels like I'm actually hitting him with my fist. It's always the little stuff. Also, I'm not sure how it isn't official, but since here you can actually debuff in dungeons without no casting time. I think that's absolutely huge. That is definitely huge, because when I have to use my debuffs in the in normal maps, it feels so awkward to me. Because it feels like the casting time is so long, you know, on each debuff. So that's another thing why DM is like super powerful, right? Plus it's also like kinda new class to me, you know? So it's also like really fun to play. I knew that like the honeymoon phase is gonna last at least 1 month. We'll see how I feel later on, but just because I got used to this playstyle, I don't feel like I'm gonna be returning to Wizard. Full debuffs. How can you look at the damage that I'm doing? It's just like next level, man. Next level. That's why I so loved the Blader back when I used to play an official, because my idea of fun was like farming field bosses and that kind of stuff, and mostly just single targets. Doing like the high score on Baldus also feels really good. Go to work, it's already 2nd of September. I was at work yesterday. And they should call me. Yesterday I did my interview plus the first shift at once. In a month you'll be farming stronger dungeons. You'll thank yourself that you switched to the DM. Well, maybe, because Ultimate DX is actually right around the corner for me. Literally. Also, another exciting thing is that my wings are getting very close to rare grade level 100. And once I achieve that, I will unlock the 2nd wing dungeon, which is gonna be absolutely huge, I think. So you only go to work 1 time per week. Bro, what? I went into an interview and I did a shift at the same time. What are you talking about? Yes, for the whole August I was not working. I was focused on YouTube. But once I start, I'm gonna be working 4 days and then I'll have 4 days off. Which is another good thing for me for the YouTube. They really liked you. Well, we still don't know. Because we're still waiting for their call back. I think they liked me. I'm like 99% sure how everything went. Because there were like plenty of interviewers. But they all went home and I was the last one. And then I was the only one that actually did the shift. You know what I mean? And the shift itself was easy. All I did was do 5 check-ins and that's it. Because that's all we had that moment. You see, I can delay my boy. I have enough time. Literally one-shot it. How many hours is the shift? I think 11 hours. Well, technically 12 hours. 12-hour shifts. 4 12-hour shifts a week. It's like a lot of time spent. Definitely. But then again, I'm most likely gonna be able either to make like thumbnails, maybe some video designs. Sorry, like clothing designs, stuff like that. And if I actually get a job there, I think I'm gonna buy my own laptop. Because I do 2 day shifts and then 2 night shifts. So in the night shifts, you know, guys, like, maybe I won't be able to play Cabal, but at least I'll be able to do related stuff to Cabal. Because, for example, if I had my laptop and I'm working in the city, bruv, I would use that moment to upload all of my videos. Everything. Because for me, it takes so long to upload. You know, it's crazy long for me to upload. And if I could do it at the job... It is a lot. Yeah, it is. And the pay is not really even that good. But the job is easy. And I feel good because, like, I'm pretty much just surrounded by women. You know? All the way. In the bar, in the reception, in the management. I'm literally the only guy there. And it kind of feels good, I'm not gonna lie. I get basically a huge discount on the restaurant food. Unlimited coffees and stuff like that. And yeah, I think like out of 12-hour shift, I think I can dedicate at least 4 hours per day purely for like YouTube business. Because I had ideas of expanding and I know how it would be so nice to expand. It would require for me to use face cam and a blue screen or green screen. But I want to make this more into like a show. Like legit more into a podcast maybe even, you know? And I think I can do it. And definitely if I go for the receptionist job, I will be able to do it because my focus is gonna be greater on YouTube. But if I take the ventilation job, which they still didn't call me, they're supposed to call by Wednesday for the ventilation offer. But in there, I probably like my YouTube would take a back burner if I would take that job. Because there would be so much to learn in that one. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell, right? And even, let's say if both of these, they didn't want me, I still have a third option. Would be returning to my ex-employer. I did call them on Monday and they said they will take me with open arms. But that's the thing. That's like the worst case scenario. Because then I would return to plumber work. And the plumber work is kind of crap. The only good thing is that maybe in one day I could work for like 4 hours. So instead of 12 hours, I'm working 4 hours. But there's some times where you work like 8 hours, no breakfast or no lunch, you know? If you mess up something, your day is gonna be real long. And plus, like, in the reception, everyone talks really nicely. If we have to do plumbing work, not to like individuals, but for a company, people treat you like shit, so... Because we work with Ukrainians and they usually think we are the Ukrainians as well, North. It's just like, you deal with like racists and nationalistic people. In my own freaking country. Just because I'm doing the lowest tier work. Which is crazy, because plumbing actually takes a lot of skill. But it feels like in the society, if you're a plumber, you're like a lower grade worker. Which doesn't make any sense, because if there was no plumbers, bruv, all of you would be so crying. That's how it is. That's why I don't want to return. You know, just because people are not nice to you when you're a plumber. If they call you on your own, personally, sure, they're gonna be nice. But if you're working for a company that just has like 6 plumbers, and you're working on a 9-story house which will have like around, let's say, 100 people living in it, at least 50 of them are gonna give you like a hard time. In the city. If you go outside of the city, people are super nice. But that's the thing with that company, that they only sent us to work in the city. So it's not worth it. If I were to go to villages, yeah, it's completely different. People actually cook for you. They make you tea, coffee, you know, like everything you need. They make it. And you're only there to do like a good job. And you always do a good job, you know. Plus, I was speaking to my colleague and I was saying, because I left the plumbing and he didn't. And I was like, okay, so how is it going? Do you have even some work to do? And he says, oh yeah, lots of work. And I said, how was the work? And he was like, man, now we are in like roach infested building where you literally like, they wear high boots so the roaches wouldn't crawl up their legs. And I was like, you know what? Nah. No, I have free will. I ain't gonna do that. Because yeah, like the plumbing stories, man, they're crazy. When there was like one homeless guy who shat in the freaking in the apartment complex, and no one even bothered to find the guy who was always shitting. I remember when I used to work as plumber, I refused to work at least like on 7 different occasions. I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. I don't care. So I think it's not really good for me to return there. And I also have even one more backup option, which the pay would be better, but basically as a... But I don't want to take it. It would be as you know those like automatic washers that you drive your car through and it washes your car? Yeah, so I would basically be those type of machine operator. Because my friends work there, they get like fairly good wage, but I don't know, it feels like a crap job to me. If you want to focus on streaming, reception job sounds nice. Night shifts can fuck up the sleep schedule though. Yeah, it can, and it most likely will. It most likely will. That's the thing, like, none of my options that I have right now are like A+ tier. All of them are like B, C tier. You know? But I think for the time being, it's fine. Look at this, the boy has spawned. Just because Tinty said, oh man, make sure you kill it, I'm just gonna delay it as much as I can. Just to show you how quick I can actually take on the boy. If talking about career, ventilation could be better. Ventilation would be 100% better for career rise, but I think I'll try to make my career in YouTube. I'll focus on that. If I really put my head to it, I think I can make another big jump in the freaking YouTube space. Someone is saying extreme level 7 cores or OP. What did they do? Okay, so they got 2 out of 6. It's good, but I wouldn't say OP. If you got in like 4 out of 6, I would definitely say with like 7, with extreme cores level 7, I would say that's insane. Like, go buy yourself a lottery ticket at this point. Look again, Shanky. 3 out of 6. No, it's 2 out of 6. My eyes are not... Okay, okay, I see. Okay, 3 out of 6, that's fairly impressive. I managed to do it today as well, but it took me... How much? I think 5, 6 fails? Something like that. You still sound young, always can change. I might sound young, but I'm not that young, actually. But yeah, like, realistically speaking, it would be much easier for me to increase my monthly income within YouTube than to actually increase it within a job. Because in a job, it's gonna take a year, half a year, and that's if you're lucky to get a raise. And it's still unlikely scenario. Here, everything can change just like in freaking one day. When I joined Play Cabal server, I had a big boost. A huge boost, actually. And I think if I switch my content a bit to... basically just a bit more with the viewer feedback, a bit more podcast style kind of sessions, because I know what I want to do. But it would basically require a lot more effort from me. Maybe anyone... Does anyone know CoffeeZilla? Please tell me someone knows CoffeeZilla. Because, like, I don't know, like, for me it feels like CoffeeZilla has, like, somewhat of a similar personality to mine. But he's just a lot more grown up and matured and, you know, that kind of stuff. I can see yes in the guild chat. I know RevZilla. Yeah, so, you know how CoffeeZilla made his shows, right? He made it when he did his $3 million studio with a green screen. And he basically made his... He's making like investigation episodes on scammers. And his big jump, because I followed him right from the start. I remember when he had like 40,000 subscribers. Now he probably has like 500,000, if not more. Maybe a couple million even. I haven't checked back on him in a long time. Oh, mysterious boy, how nice. We're just gonna turn your back to you. Because Tinty thinks we cannot kill you in one hit. Okay, now we do it. There we go. Yeah, so CoffeeZilla's jump to fame was when he switched from just normal scammer episodes into full-blown, almost like a reality show, where he's in the studio, you see his face, he is talking to you, and it would be like that. It would be switches between just me and my studio, well, fake studio, right, with a green screen. And we would just make it more into like a show, into a business. I really want to make like suggestion boxes so we can just have like chunky news, right? Because I know a lot of people are gonna use those suggestion boxes for any type of complaints, everything, you know, so we can address them publicly. You know, because it's hard for me when people just whisper me with ideas. Because, you know, you have to go to like, you first have to do your small talk, and only then you can talk ideas. If we had a suggestion box or complaint box or whatever you want to call it, people could just like lay it out there, you know? And I could review everything like on the show. I want to turn this more into like a podcast, Cabal style podcast, and make it look more premium. And I can definitely do it. I think if I take the reception job, I work there for a couple months, and I invest a couple grand into the channel. Literal grand, if not more. And that's the thing, like... I'm still not sure how like my audio setting is, because I think I could get better value, better quality with the Scarlet set, and it would only cost me around 250 euros. I still don't know. Once I'll have like spare income, I'm gonna invest like 1,000-2,000 into YouTube, and I think we're gonna grow really, really big. Let's go DP runs. I can only go for DP runs later on, because I'm still finishing my wing dungeons, and after that we're gonna go gamble on Troglodyte. What city the hotel is at? It's the seaside city of Lithuania. So like 90% of people that come to that hotel are foreigners. It's kind of rare that you're gonna meet a Lithuanian there, which is something that I really like. I don't know why. I prefer English people over Lithuanian people. And by the way, morning Primo. Good morning. Huge Primo. When I say the freaking Primo, it kind of reminds me of Genshin Impact. Missed the city name. Well, I didn't actually say the city name, I just said that it's the seaside city of Lithuania. There's only 3 seaside cities of Lithuania. Well, actually 2. It's Palanga, which is basically like the most touristy attraction, but it's actually like shit. If you're from Lithuania, you wouldn't go to Palanga, you would go to Klaipėda. It has a bit less tourists, but it has much better scenery, much better beaches and whatnot. As I am Lithuanian. Oh damn, okay, Klaipėda. You can set a day for each week, let's call it free for all day, and you can try to create different content, non-Cabal related. We'll see, cause, you know, I still have a sponsorship deal with Play Cabal, so if I wanna make non-Cabal related content, which I do not actually... Bruv. It finally happened. Since it was Ozgun message, like I really wanted to read it out fully. Because Ozgun, if he messaged something, it's worth to read. And now you made me miss my... Well, you didn't make me. I made myself miss the freaking secret boy. Man, if I were to get 100 million from that exact potion, you owe me. Well, no, you don't really owe me, but... You know, as a joke, you owe me. Grew up in Klaipėda, really? Yeah, I'm gonna be working in the old city. So if anyone really wants to find me in real life, it's gonna be easy for everyone to do so. And I wouldn't mind, like, meeting people in real life as well. especially at work. Like I'm very very social at work. I'm not that social normally, but when I'm going to work, like I have this like social boost, something like that. I don't know how it's called. I can speak endlessly. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I want to make this podcast, but we're still gonna have Cabal in it. Because Cabal sponsorship is 99% of my whole income from this YouTube stuff. Even 4 years in. Like, I'm still making pennies, you know? So, obviously, I'm gonna keep it, like, the Play Cabal for sure. But I can make it, like, it's gonna be, like, a little bit switch between me, but it's still gonna be Play Cabal content. But you're not gonna think about Play Cabal, you're gonna think about Chenky Podcast. You know? And I think maybe that way we can attract even more people. Look at this, there's no secret box because I missed it. I feel so dirty right now. Man, I don't feel like myself anymore. Let's just get this over with. I guarantee you that one potion that I missed, it was 100 million alls. I absolutely guarantee you. We're gonna open 8 gift boxes, and it's gonna be all of them 1 and 2 million alls. I just know it. I literally know it. Why did I have to play around with the secret boy, huh? Didn't you define how much hours of content to provide for money? Yes, I did. I always overdo that. So the deal was basically 7 videos a week and 2 streams a week. And videos should be from 18 minutes long, and the stream should be at least 2 hours long. So from day one I have been over-delivering a ton. Do you know what I mean? And hopefully, sooner or later they're gonna see the value in that. If I make my own show, I think the value is gonna increase tremendously. And at that point, I'll have the right position to say, okay, it's time to double the sponsorship. Alright? Like literally double it. If I can double my reach, I will ask for double sponsorship. They might not like it, but I think it's gonna be useful for them. Okay, let's not play around with the mystery boy. Because when you think about it, I would literally invest like 2,000 euros to basically provide this better content for you guys. So obviously I'm gonna take my money, you know? But yeah, we'll see, like the shop is gonna be opening soon. So that's gonna be kinda nice. We are growing, like we just need a little bit more patience, but my whole deal is to stay with Play Cabal all the time. And if they will want to grow with me, because I think they will. Because like every single GM, GAs, everyone is super nice and understanding. They work well, they're like responsible people, so... Now I don't want to push for like more money. Because I don't know, it just feels like... I've only been with them for 2 months, you know what I mean? But once I actually know that I provide so much more value, I'm gonna like ask for double. But that time might only come maybe like 3-4 months down the line. Over-deliver is our problem, not Play Cabals. It does not count. Well, yeah, it doesn't count, but that's the thing, I over-deliver not for Play Cabal. I over-deliver for you guys. Alright? As you can see, like, every single week we didn't have 2 streams, and not 2 hours. We have 3 streams minimum, and they're usually more than 4 hours long. Some of them go for 8 hours long. This is not for Play Cabal, this is for you guys. You know what I mean? My focus is on your guys' experience. Now, and yeah, like it's not always the best thing to do for me at the moment, but if you look at it as an investment, it is the best thing to do for me. Because the better content I can provide for you guys, the more you're gonna watch. You know? Extra Cabal content will support to reach wide range of viewers. Yeah, I think it's just like the consistency, and then if people have this in their head that Chunky is gonna be streaming every single day, I think that's gonna make me like a really, really big boost. And plus, if I can make my actual episodes, well, like the studio episodes like CoffeeZilla does, but on stream, I think this is when I'm actually gonna start jumping through the ladder. Oh, look at this. Wow, you are beautiful, my friend. Holy moly. Yeah, that is beautiful. Such a simple kind of set, but look how good she looks. With the hair, the glasses, the freaking costume, and even the freaking staff. This is very close to like the best female costume set I have ever found. So you found a wife. 90% that this is actually a dude. I'm not gonna talk to her. Or him, I should say. 99% chance that's a dude. So yeah, let's not get it twisted, eh? Okay, I have no, how to say this, expectations. That is a dude, yeah, you see what I mean? How you know? Bro, it's law of averages. Literally every single person that you meet here, 99% it's a dude. A woman is gonna be 1%. Yeah. Okay. Although he looks really, really good. Okay, I have no expectations in this because we missed my 100 million Al's potion, and I know that for sure. 1 million, 10. Okay, well. At least we got something, right? Everything here is gonna be 1 million. I knew it already when I missed one. There we go, guys. And now the game has started. Game has started. So I have 100 forge gems. I'm gonna use all of them. Come on. Yesterday, I reset it 3 times. I didn't get a single potion of luck. So today I'm kind of hopeful. A little bit hopeful, but we'll see. Okay, so far not so good. Okay, let's get maybe 10 stain clones. 10 million. Trust me, it will pay off. 10 million is nothing to pay compared to what we're gonna get. Okay, refresh again. Okay, at least a good board. That's a good board right there. Even if I don't get Potion of Luck, at least I got a decent board. 10 troglodytes for 18 force gems. That's really good. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Stain clones here, and then stain clones again. No Potion of Luck in sight. We're still on channel 13. It's supposedly be the lucky channel, but... no. You don't have to clear to refresh. What do you mean I don't have to clear to refresh? I just kind of press refresh and refresh for 20 force gems. Are you saying I don't have to buy everything? I know that I don't need to buy everything. I just buy what I want. And these I always take. Gold insignia potions and elixir of unity. Because they only cost 1 fruit. And they could drop you potion of luck. Okay, 5 more stain clones. From Hail, 10 million. That's actually good. If it's from Hail. Let's buy 5 more. It's not looking good though. Yeah, it's not looking good at all. No potions of luck. The monkey has to go. 46, so I can actually use 26 for the honor. That's how I've been leveling my honor. My honor is already class 18, so I'm really happy about that. I want to reach class 20. Yes, you can just refresh if you want to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. Because the only thing that I don't buy from the secret shop is dragon jewels and orbs of dragon. Those I don't buy. Everything else I buy, and I use it for my honor, because I don't do too much wars. How much is Baldur's token? We can see. 1.7, so literally nothing. Can exchange at arena shop for prizes. Wait, what kind of prizes can I actually get? Can I check the prices? Well, this would be a good price. This is nice. I didn't know you can actually buy these ones with the Baldur's token. Because the heroic holy water you're gonna need for your battle pass. This I might actually buy someday if I still need it. Ocean of Honor. But it's not much. You can buy honor. You can buy honor. It should be way cheaper. Really, this should be cheaper. Hold up, let's do the math. This is 5 million honor for like 3, 4, less than 5 mil. And this gives 3 million. Oh, so that's actually better. Could also buy overload XP potions. Bruv. Even pet XP potions. Oh, wow. The pet XP potions and this one is really interested to me. But that's the thing, I would have to use my alts because I'm not getting any Baldur's tokens myself. Let's do the Legends Arena. Because with the DM, I'm very well equipped to actually do it. Let's see, level 5 GMs, penetration. Enter the lobby. Full debuffs, full damage. I start off just with my BM2, and at 1 minute 13, I'm gonna use my Lightning Aura. But yeah, with the Wizard, the highest I went was 500,000 points. With the DM, I can reach so much more. Maybe even 700,000, we'll see. Try to do it as efficient as possible. As soon as this debuff ends, go do it again. There we go. 18, 17, 16, Lightning Aura. You should be good now. Because the only thing I actually gotten from this was the medal. This one, which is really nice, of course. But I didn't get Baldur's token for some reason, so maybe I actually need to do more damage. Maybe you need to do like at least 1 million damage for the Baldur's token to take effect. I'm not sure how it works. But I know that if the stronger I am, the better rewards I'm gonna get. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. Maybe. Yeah, look at this. Might actually reach 800,000. This is gonna be my new PB now. I should have actually, man, 2 seconds. So I did it at 13, so I basically need to do it at 11 seconds. I need to use my aura. Wow, look at this. This is definitely my new PB. Almost 800,000. You can check reward list. Does it say like what kind of points you need to reach? New PB, look at this. 787. Let's check. Arena lobby reward list. Look at this. Also, it's basically based on rank, right? So I actually got the highest one, rank 6. Look at this. Wow. That's really nice. I actually got the highest freaking token already. I did not expect it, to be fair. So my damage, I think, is actually really good. Daily rank. Wow. Is there any point to do like more than one of this per day? Because I could do like all 7 runs, but I'm not sure if it's gonna have any sort of impact. Yeah, reward list is only this. Oh wait, daily reward. Tuesday, Legend Arena Potion. Okay, maybe I'll get that. Daily ranking. There we go. So you get it by rank. And you need to be at least 30 rank? Oh, I'm not gonna reach that. There's no way. What is my rank? Does anyone know? Remaining time, season target, season total score 0. That's weird. Daily reward. Wait, look at this. 2 times left and I will get Legends Arena Potion box. So maybe these are better potions even. Right? Maybe I should do this 3 times a day at least. Hold up, let's do it 2 more times. This time maybe I'll be able to hit 800,000. Do I have all my link weapons on? Yes, I do. Yeah, everything is set up. To be fair, I could have used my Yule bracelets. So. 1 for 10 hours and 1 for 1 day. Man, I'm actually scared to equip it right now because I think it could end my BM2. It refreshes the list every 2 hours. Okay. Hold up, let me see if I can hit 800,000. Go. I think if I play better, I'll hit it. Only weapon can cancel your... Okay, so let's use it. I mean, slightly more combat power, but very, very slightly. Here, put this. Oh, it's protected. Yeah, I did my BM perfectly on the time, so I might actually hit a PB. Use Scaled for BM2. I need to buy Scaled. I still have not bought it. That's a really good idea. If I buy Scaled, I think I'm gonna do so much more damage. Look at this, almost 800,000. With Scaled, it would have been definitely 800,000. But Scaled is gonna cost me a little bit right now. And I think today should be more about like freaking extreme upgrades. Because this is where I'm gonna get most of my combat power. Move CP does not provide better DPS. CP is total of attack and defense. Well, yeah, that's true. But does this area is so much better than mine? Really, it's not. Yeah, just gives more defensive stats. Are you planning to do a full free-to-play project? I saw another Play Cabal streamer talked about that. Okay. What do you mean full free to play? Because I thought I'm free to play, right? But apparently if I use my referral link, some people don't consider it as free to play. So in that case, I would just be happy to be considered not free to play, even though I don't spend any of my own money on the game. Because right now, like, my biggest deal is I just want to upgrade my character as much as I can. Once I'm like strong and rich, yes, we can do like full free to play series and whatnot, but I actually want to have one good character on the server. And that's maybe like purely for my own enjoyment. Good. Do I have any more? No. Okay, Battle Pass is gonna be in 40 minutes, guys. So the highlight is gonna be in 40 minutes. I think in the meantime, we can actually start grinding Awakened Icy Ones. Because I do like them quite a bit. Ooh, a lot of 4 scores. We can put those into collection. PvE defense, that's good. Oh, put in all these 4 scores. Here doesn't matter. Getting close, man. Oh, there we go. Resist critical damage. Nah, I won't focus on these right now. Should be some place where I could put my 4 score highest as well. HP, yeah, okay, that's good enough. We'll take HP. I'm not selling any cores, like I'm putting everything to collection. You are converting Cabal cash that's not free to play. Spending own money doesn't change that fact. Anyways, a full free to play project would be fire. Yeah, but it's not gonna happen then. It might happen later on, maybe 6 months down the line, but it's definitely not gonna happen now. I think it's much more exciting to just get a bit stronger and participate in the upcoming events, because new episode is gonna come out. There's gonna be a lot of new stuff. I think event pass don't refresh on time. Oh, really? Well, that would be kinda sad, to be fair. I guess we'll know in 37 minutes. We'll see, because I really want to check the new event pass. If you want to max your DPS output, always max your stamina before using BM. Each yellow bead provides extra DPS. Wait, Osgun, really? This is the first time I'm hearing this. It seems like a super late game kinda hidden trick. You're telling me that if I have full stamina, I actually do more damage? That would be so crazy. And good to know, I guess. 100% tested. You see, that's why we need Osgun in the streams. Who else knew that? Probably no one knew that. Oh, that's sad. I would love to watch that because I am in your first episodes. You said you're gonna go full free to play. Well, I guess my free to play meaning is different from you guys free to play. Cause like I'm a normal person. If I don't spend any money on the game, for me it's free to play. You know what I mean? But I can see that people are getting like butthurt about this. I'll just double down. Because no one said anything when I used Cabal cash from referral link for my guild. And I only had one good payday from the Cabal cash and I already get this backlash that, oh, you're not free to play, you know? So then maybe I'm not, you know? Might as well. For me, it's the same. If you don't spend your own money on the game, it's not pay to win. Yeah. Because like people don't value the thing that making these videos is also like extra work. You know, I could farm a whole lot more if I didn't make the videos. Because sometimes you just want to put like a TV series or something and just like grind. While I'm constantly talking while I'm grinding, so my energy is being expended way quicker, you know? So I cannot do like 12-hour session that easily, you know? Where if I was just playing, it would be fairly easy, you know? Put up some music, put up a TV show or some kind of stream and just grind. Whoever said that is just bitter. Well, people are gonna get bitter, but I think I do my best. Like, literally, me refusing any type of gifts, that should already be good enough. You know what I mean? Because if I wanted to, I could have progressed so much faster. And I did it for like all the people who really wanted to see me progress normally, you know? But you cannot please everyone. So if you give me 1000 euros in Cabal cash and I sell it for alts to buy equipment that's not pay to win, doesn't make sense. Well, for me it does, because it was not my 1000 euros. If like a random man just comes in and gives me 10,000 Cabal cash, I didn't pay anything. It's pay to win. So what if I didn't pay? You know what I mean? That's the thing. But I can see there's gonna be some discussions, and maybe it's good for the channel to get a little bit more like, you know, like one per people group is saying that it's pay to win, other people group is saying that it's free to play and whatnot. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna stop, not gonna change my ways, not even one bit. Because it took me years to get to this point where I can have like a referral link, you know, for all of my efforts. So there's no way that I'm not gonna use it. If the cash is not forcefully taken, it's still considered as free to play. Yeah, I can see like people have different opinions on it. And that's the thing, we're not gonna convince each other. Like for example, Incapitate is not gonna convince me that I'm not free to play. And I know that I'm not gonna convince him that I am free to play. You know what I mean? So, you know, why bother? We can discuss it just for fun. As long as it doesn't turn into like a heated argument or something like that. But it's nice to see two schools of thought. But yeah, if you're expecting this kind of free-to-play, like you're not gonna see it here in Capitate, I'm sorry. Because I'm not gonna rob my own enjoyment of the game, my own hype, just to please 1 or 2, 3 people. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that if I sound harsh. It's just that it's been bugging me for quite a while when people say that, so I thought like, oh, you know, in streams it's so easy. You can address everything so easily. In YouTube comments it's just like, eh. You know? But yeah. I would love to, man, start taking all of the gifts. And then we would see how fast I would progress. On this day, I think there are very few players that are really free to play. So it doesn't matter what people think. Well, it never really matters, right? It only matters what we think, you know? Well, or what you think, you know? Because, for example, a lot of... I get like some... I have this one hater friend who just hates when I have like some good news. He's like the biggest hater of all. Like, I don't meet him in person, but in the friends group, you know, he might be there. And if I say, oh, I'm launching my merch shop, he's always gonna be, oh no, that's crap, you're just playing games, you're wasting your life and stuff like that. I remember when I got a sponsor and I told my friends, he was so salty about it. He was like, oh, you're gonna be brain dead in a month because you're gonna be playing games all the time. And I'm just like, okay, dude. And yesterday I said that I was designing clothes, and he's like, he wanted to be a designer, but he still has nothing made for himself. And he was like, oh no man, with Chenky Milk brand, that's a shit brand, you can never do it. You need something like Gucci or Versace. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? You know? Because if we dig deeper on the argument, you are paying for electricity to play, so that makes you pay to win player. By the way, I'm not arguing with anyone. No, that's a very fair argument, you know. That's what I'm saying. The idea of pay to win switches. Because for example, look at this. On my second day on the server, I accepted this bike as a gift. Wouldn't that be considered pay to win in that case? Why did no one said anything back then? You know, when I take a 2 billion gift, yeah, no problem. But when I start selling vouchers, oh, problem, you know. I don't mind it. I couldn't care less, but for the argument's sake, if I don't spend my own money, it's not pay to win, makes no sense because it doesn't matter where the money came from. Yeah, so literally all of us are paid to win at that point. There's literally no free to play. Because there's no way that you're generating solar electricity to play your game. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the thing. Like, people are gonna stick to their own opinions. That's how it usually is. To be honest, I don't mind. I don't want to see you farm low-level dungeons forever. So progress away, my friend. Yeah, like even now, the amount of grind I'm doing is actually like a lot. Faded Blue Jewel, happy days. I do this dungeon 30 times every single day, and for most of the time I do 30 EOPs every single day as well. And it can get quite tedious, that's why I wanna progress into Ultimate DX dungeons. Because that's gonna be another big progressing point for my character. For it to be paid to win, items you can't own in-game must be sold for Cabal cash. Buying items from another player with in-game currency doesn't qualify as pay to win. You know someone for Fetamin, Ron. Remember Feta when you did the Chaos upgrade? Like, from that point on, I just had non-stop questions in the guild, in the Whisper chat. Everyone is just like, man, can you hook a brother up with some Chaos upgrades? Yeah. I think we need to raise the price of Chaos upgrades so more people would actually be willing to offer it as a service. Because for 150 mil, for 15 out of 15 Chaos upgrades, the demand is just way too high. That we cannot keep up with the demand, you know, no one has that much safeguards to use. Feta is saying that he is completely free to play in the server, managed to get 1.2 million combat power. That's impressive. That is very impressive. But yeah, like when it was from free-to-play perspective, I always thought from my own perspective. If I don't pay anything, well then I'm free to play. That's how I would say it to my friends, that's how I would say it to, you know, everyone. Because in official, I was paying a lot. You know what I mean? And the funny thing is, I was not even progressing in the official. Change friends, bro. Now, I only have one hater friend, literally only one. And it's kind of fun, because whenever he says it's a shit idea, I know that's the idea that I'm gonna go for. You know? And if he ever said to me, oh, that's a great idea, I would scratch that idea right off. Because I know sometimes he maybe just gets a little bit jealous, you know, but it's okay, it's natural jealousy. To be fair, there's nothing to be jealous about, man. I spent 4 years of my life to be earning like 700 euros a month. You know, I don't think you need to be jealous of that. So I'm paid to win. I don't spend money on game, I spend it on VPN. Yeah, well, there you go, you know what I mean? Electricity, VPN, exit lags. You're still taking money out of your pocket. And for me, I'm only paying for the electricity. And maybe if I need like a new parts for my PC, then I will get those as well, but nothing else. What is the X Ultimate Dungeon? Oh, bro, this is gonna be like the next level of dungeons that we're gonna do. I can do it, but just barely. It's super not efficient for me. So I think as soon as I get as close to 800,000 combat power, then I will be able to farm DX, Ultimate DX dungeons. And I'm super waiting for that moment. Okay, Chenky, since they are asking you about me, not me directly. Yeah, it's weird. Why don't people contact you directly? Because they know your name. You know what I mean? But they always ask me. Well, maybe because it's... People think maybe there's some other people who can also do chaos upgrades and maybe, you know, they're gonna notice it during the stream. Which I don't mind to just kinda let know that there's people who need chaos upgrades, and if you're doing this kind of service, I can hook you guys up, you know? Which is weird. Tell me this. He doesn't do it anymore because he has limited safeguards left. You have my permission for that. Yeah, there you go. Cause I knew it straight away. After that episode, at least 2 people wanted chaos upgrades and they wanted like 4x chaos upgrades. And from that episode on, like, at least 1 or 2 messages I get in a week of like, oh, can Feta do like chaos upgrades for me? And I know that you spend all of your safeguards. There still hasn't been an event for people to replenish the safeguards. The account bind ones, you know? And sometimes like I feel like a little bit weird because maybe like I made a bit too much of a spotlight, you know? Maybe too much people are actually bothering Feta right now for the chaos upgrades, you know? Like, I don't know. I really do not know. I hope they are not, you know? Like, again, I am not attacking you, Chenky. I enjoy your content and I don't mind what you are doing that, but converting premium currency into in-game currency in my eyes is paid to win. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can just agree to disagree, right? Because friendly, you know? For me, it's just always, if I spend money, it's paid to win. If I don't spend money, it's free to play. And in my personal view, that's never gonna change, you know? Just never gonna change, because that's how like reality is for me. You know, I have not spent a single euro from my own pocket on this game, therefore it's free to play for me. But maybe I'll stop advertising or just not mention that I'm... If I cannot not mention that I'm free to play, if people ask me that, I'm still gonna say that I'm free to play. You know, because I not invested any euros into the game. And I think it's just gonna depend on their own kind of concept of what free-to-play is. Because for me it feels like almost like an Iron Man challenge. You know, where you're fully free-to-play if you're freaking... I don't know, you're freaking running a treadmill to power your PC. You're not trading with other people, because what if I get a discount? Let's say a streamer discount. That could also be considered pay to win. You know, when you go that deep. That's why it's funny to me, you know? Because if I get like a 300 million discount, that's basically a full voucher, that's 10 euros. So you could say that it's pay to win, because I got the discount just because I'm streaming. You know? So that's what I'm saying, like... If you go deeper into the same philosophy, it starts not to make sense. That's why I guess it's kind of hard to agree on like a single concept. If you want to see the truth, you have to listen to the liars. That's how smart people understand the environment. Yeah, I mean, like, I think you have to listen to your haters as well, right? That's why I kind of still keep that friend as a friend. Because he doesn't hate on me personally, he hates just on my YouTube stuff. You know? And I always just laugh about it, because, you know, if I'm alone with him, I never talk about it. But when we're in a group of friends and the topic comes up, he always just like, you know, just like a real life hater. But everyone has like a little laugh, you know. It's not harmless, you know, because I don't take his opinion at all, you know, so it doesn't really affect me. Yeah, that's the thing. No one bothers me, but I don't mind. What I'm thinking right now is they are bothering you about this chaos upgrades. They're not... Well, I mean, I cannot say that they're not bothering me, but I cannot say that they are bothering me, you know? Because some people just ask very nicely, oh, can you ask? But there's some people who ask me like almost twice a week. The same people, and then it kind of gets a little bit annoying, you know? Just a tad bit. But if you just ask once, yeah, I mean, it's a normal thing to do. Because if I was watching the stream, I would have asked as well. You know? But yeah. Maybe just because my throat is hurting just a little bit. Maybe that's why I'm a bit more into attack mode. Or like confrontational, you know, sometimes. Because yesterday I read the comments about the free to play and pay to win, and I was just like, bruv, come the frig on. Yeah, but it's... If I had to put a percentage, it bothers me by 10%. So that's literally nothing almost, you know? I don't think it's like a big deal. As long as no one is bothering you, I'm fine with that. Everyone has their own opinions. Yeah, that's why a podcast should be like so lit, you know what I mean? Because the more opinions we can get, the better. And it's 100% that we're not always gonna agree on something, you know? So we just have to not get emotional. And just agree to disagree, you know? Because on this pay to win, free to play, we're definitely not gonna agree. And maybe it's good, because maybe people are gonna be motivated to type more comments, which is gonna boost the algorithm. Damn, this pay to win argument is going way too deep. I mean, you know, it's just like with religion, you know? You're not gonna prove religion to someone who does not believe in it. Or at least it's gonna be hella hard, you know? You almost have to like mind control the person, you know? Spend all of your time with that person and not let him interact with anyone else. So you can put your ideas across. Let's compare to someone who has not referral link and doesn't have the ability to sell vouchers. There's a big difference, but anyway, pay to win debate will never end regardless of the battle. Yeah, it will never end, you know? But then again, if I didn't have the referral link, I would probably not be streaming. And maybe then I would play more. Or maybe not even play at all. Like, I really don't know how it would turn out. But yeah, I'll just keep saying that I'm free to play, because I still consider myself free to play. And I know people are gonna get a little bit mad, and maybe it's gonna generate me like 1-2 extra comments per video or per stream. Because I've noticed that having any kind of debate is really good. My most commented episodes are always the ones that has some kind of debate. Because if you're listening to it, it kind of triggers you if you have your own opinion on that subject, right? And that trigger is where you leave a comment. You know, because people don't normally just leave comments just to help out, you know? They're gonna leave if they actually wanna leave. Having a normal discussion is totally fine and valid as long as no one is insulting anyone. Yeah. Maybe the only reason I got a bit emotional, well, not emotional, but just a bit like, what the frig, on this dude, because that dude in the comments, he called me like a liar, you know, that like, I'm lying to my whole audiences and whatnot And my whole deal is about being transparent, you know? And I already made enough sacrifices by not taking gifts, not even trying to do any shady business at all. You know? Because I don't know, sooner or later I would like to become a GA, and if I even want to have chance of doing that, I have to kind of show some restraint, you know? And enforce the rules and whatnot. Okay, we almost done 15 runs of this. This dungeon always passes so quick for me, man. But to be fair, just because I'm doing this dungeon every single day, I was kinda expecting to get a bit better luck. The best drop that I got from here was Ring of Luck +3, which I didn't sell, I actually used it on my own. It's around 300 million something. Thank you for President of Lithuania. No, I wouldn't want to be President of Lithuania. No way. Because then you would start doing shady business. There's no way that you can be a clean person and be in this high position in Lithuania. You know? 'Cause surely there's gonna be like certain budgets. Certain like, oh, we have like 20 million to like increase the quality of rail works. And then the actual job might cost only 14 million, and then there's like 6 million that's gone missing somewhere. No, I think it's very dirty stuff. I would never want to go into there. I think I would lose my happiness in life. Because I would constantly feel that I'm doing something wrong, you know what I mean? Even I remember yesterday, basically we got the guild logo, right? As you can see, this logo costed me 5,000 Cabal cash. And you know the weird thing is, yesterday I came back after interview, I checked my cash shop and I had like 6,000 cash. Basically the GAs either forgot or just to take the payment. And one part of me was just saying, Chenki, just spend all the Cabal cash as soon as possible, you know? But the other part was like, nah man, just notify the GAs that they failed to take my payment. Because that was like almost like 2 billion alts right there. You know what I mean? And I don't know, like I'd rather have a bit less, but then I don't feel shameful at all. Or I don't feel like I'm hiding anything, you know? Even my guild was like, man, do it. Do it, get yourself Master Archidinum gloves. And I was like, nah, I have to tell the truth. Oh, there we go. Everywhere around the world is the same. You will do shady deals. Yeah. If you're in these kind of positions, even if you're not gonna participate in the shady deals, you're still gonna know about them and keep silent about them. You know? Plus it would be such a huge scandal. Imagine just a streamer becoming president. Like, on the next presidential elections, alright, if I actually try to go, and then actually a lot of people would vote. You would see it on the news, man. And I would be the very first non-corrupt president, and I would probably be dead in like a week or so. That's how the world turns around, man. I think that's why it's so easy, you know, to become corrupt in these kind of positions, because, you know, if you can't fight them, you might as well join them, you know what I mean? I mean, at that point, you have to look how much a situation happened and what was said, but totally understandable to react emotionally. He might be free to play and doesn't have access to referral link. He 100% doesn't have access to referral link. I know that for sure. But it's still, it's like the very first kinda insult or like negative connotation comment that I've had in like 4 years. So it means maybe that we're doing something right. And I like it. Because like there was another comment as well, but that one I consider just a normal friendly comment. One guy said, I don't consider selling vouchers as grinding, but whatever, like have fun or something like that. I have no problem with that, like that's genuinely an opinion. But that's Data Dumb guy, he just literally called me a liar, like, you know, and the biggest pay-to-win whale he has ever seen. And I was like, come on, how can I be biggest pay-to-win whale if I donated €0? Man, is it time to change the channel? We're not really getting anything good here. The channel 13 was kinda lucky for the extreme upgrades. So maybe we have to push it through in this channel. I have 100 mil. I could try to do a little bit of extreme upgrades, I guess. Let's see. Okay, one more run, and then 15 runs will be done. Runs will be done. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we stay? Should we give channel 13 more chances? Because when it came to extreme, it was fairly lucky, I would say. What I noticed is the M is kind of slow on BM and not much AoE, but why they say it have one of the best damage? Oh, so DM is definitely has one of the best single target damage. It might look slow, but if we had like a wizard side by side with the same combat power, like I would definitely win 100%. You know, so the DM has a really good BM too, right? But let's not get confused. DM's BM3 is literally worse in game. You cannot find a worse BM3 than DM has. Alright, just because it does least amount of damage from every single BM3 at other classes. But the reason I don't even think it's that bad, because the BM3's AoE is exactly the same as Wizard's, and Wizard has really good AoE. Also, like, Wizard's BM3 attacks a little bit faster here, you know, and stuff like that. But yeah, DM is kind of one-trick pony. BM2 is the trick. This is why you play this class, you know, and you play the whole class around your BM2, basically. Okay, that's 15 done. I actually didn't need to use the BM. Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Man, it takes me so long to get into my chair. Because this is the old chair. I really need to get a new one. I put like pillows on the chair so it's a bit more comfortable to sit. Okay, so we have how much? 4 minutes until it's either gonna reset or it's just gonna end. Let's see. A guildmate of mine stayed on channel 13 because he dropped slot extender highest 4 times to this date. I think I dropped my Ring of Luck +3 on channel 7. And I played on channel 7 for at least like a little bit. I remember. I don't know, for me personally, our guild channel is 5. And 5 is like actually somewhat fairly lucky for me. Didn't get anything huge there, but still. You wouldn't compare it to like 4 slot extender highests. I dropped 2 slot extenders so far. 2 slot extender highs. But both of them has been dropped in a party. So I still have never dropped it solo. Force Archer is good AoE on BM3, but it's kinda slow while BM2 is the best for bosses. Well, it's not the best in game. It's good. It's good for bosses, yes, definitely. But DM's BM2 is much better than Force Archer's BM2. And Force Archer's BM3 is much better than DM's BM3. Everyone has their own lucky channel, yeah, I guess so. But like channel 13 and channel 7 definitely takes the cake for everyone. I also used to try to go to channels where there's least amount of players in. But that didn't really work out for me. It's not like I got anything better, you know? 2 minutes. Okay, let's do one run of this and then we'll check. Either it's gonna be super happy days and the battle set is gonna reset to a new one after 2 minutes, or it's just gonna end for the time being. And we'll see. I really hope it resets. That would be so cool, because then I could actually try out. On the last battle pass, basically I just started from level 1. And I think some people said that as soon as the new battle pass hits, you actually have the ability to use force gems to basically level up the pass to like level 10 or level 15. Which I'm really excited to check out if this is actually true or not. Because I know that when at the very last days of the battle pass, you can actually use force gems to get every single level. Another faded blue jewel. Okay, maybe this channel is good. We already made 80 million. Not counting cores, not counting stellar, not counting anything, just the faded blue jewels. That's actually good. Look at this, 80 million. BM2 on DM is kinda cool. I like already played and changed to all classes except DM. Yeah, I especially love the book. Like, just look at the animations, right? Look at the animations. Of course, we cannot see it really well because this boss is just like bugging our view a little bit. For me, it just looks so cool. I think Feta looks really good in his costume because he matched the whole outfit based on his BM2. Like, because BM2 gives you like a purplish color, right? Bing Bang is asking, do you enjoy DM now? Absolutely. The only when I didn't enjoy DM was the very first day. The very first day felt really awkward for me. You know, I just needed to get used to it a bit, but once I played it for a couple of days, bruv, DM is just like a blessing to me. I love the playstyle. I absolutely love the playstyle. I prefer it more than a wizard, because on wizard you don't even think. You just use your BM3 whenever it's available and BM2 whenever your BM3 is off on cooldown. With the DM it's totally different, right? Plays more like a blade or something like that. I love it. Plus, now I have Arianel, so I'm not even having any stamina issues whatsoever. So to me, it kind of feels like I already have the stamina buff. And like the debuffs, you cannot forget about the debuffs. It's super fun to do party content when you have debuffs. Because you know that one debuff that you placed is getting so much value because... Look at this, my Cube Seeker buffs has disappeared. Look at this. New battle pass, let's go. Man, it could be a troll. Man, if it actually is a new battle pass, I'll be so happy. I don't want to check now. We'll leave the dungeon and only then we'll check. Bro, how did you reach Myth Dominion in just 3 resurrections? Can you show me? Absolutely, yeah. I basically just unlocked every single slot. And now my deal is gonna be to change every single PvP stat into PvE stat. So I started doing here a little bit, as you can see. Here's like all PvE stats. Right? And then here the PvP stats come in. So I need to change all the PvP stats to PvE. I don't know, I guess maybe then I just got lucky, because I only opened them once and that's it. The only lines that I changed was this one, because I had a bunch of PvP stats here. So I started changing them. I used like 200 myth points to change a bunch of PvP stats to PvE. I don't know, maybe it's lucky, I don't know. I just had my Master Sigmetal set and reached 900,000 combat power. Now I'm bored and thinking changing classes. Oh my days. The rigmarole. I don't know, man. I would just use that 900,000 combat power to farm ultimate DX dungeons. This is literally the dungeons that late game people farm. And are we ready to press the event pass? Because if it's actually on, I'm gonna use my Cabal Cash for Force Gems, so I can unlock the premium version and maybe level it up immediately. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek. Oh, let's hope it's really did reset, and it's a new event pass right now. Oh my god, it is. Oh my freaking god, it is. Force Gems. I'm gonna need a lot. Force Gem pack. I need 2 of these. And now the game begins. Oh my days, it gives like... Oh man. Okay, let's buy the premium. Hold up, maybe there's... No, you can see I cannot level up. It was false. Right, purchase for 300. But yeah, you see I cannot level it up to level 10 or 15. I think it was just a rumor or just misinformation. Because I know someone definitely told me that as soon as it hits, basically you can just level it up straight to like level like 15 or something like that. But I can only go up by 1 level. Ay. I was really hoping it to be true so I could just jump at like level 10 and have my Cube Seekers buff already. Okay, so let's check what we have. XP Blessing Beads, 1000, that's gonna be really good during the weekend. Blessing Bead Plus is always nice because they stack. Superior's the same deal. Holy Water's not too really... Don't care about too much. Time, Platinum Insignia, don't care about it. Costume Warehouse. There we go. Elixir of Myth at level 6. That's the first good thing. More Platinum Insignia. I don't even know what they do even. I guess I'll keep collecting them, right? Troglodyte Gold Fruit, that's good. That's second good reward. Premium dungeons is okay. Then we get cube seekers. This is like the best drop. From this you can actually drop slot extenders. You need them a lot for merit metal. Really? Because I have some already. Yeah, there we go. Look at this right here. I have no idea where do I even go to use them. So I'll just keep stacking them, I guess, if I actually need them. This is gonna be the best drop at level 10. Merit medals are obviously really good. AP savers is nice. Right, it's just a bunch of AP that you're getting. Then this is for collection, more premiums. More premiums. More collection. Luminous Soul, definitely good. Karma runes, it's a nice little thing. Special Pandora box. Last time I didn't really get anything good from these, but I think you can definitely get something good from these boxes if you're lucky enough, so it would be interesting to open them. Okay, let's see more premiums. Inexhaustible potion, of course. These are really nice. Look at this. 5 more blessing beads of 1000 XP. You need to max your merit medal ASAP. Okay, let's review the rewards and then let's review my merit medal. Right? See, blessing bead plus. Always nice to see for 7 days. 3 of them, so that's 21 days of blessing bead plus. Really like it. Same for superior. More collection items. There we go, more of these reduction thingies. Maybe they are good, right? Maybe I should be happy about them. Troglodyte fruit, obviously really good. This I'm not too happy about, because they don't cost too much on the agent shop. Crystal of Sienna is cheap. This one I'm not sure. I think I tried to sell it once I got these from the previous battle pass, but they didn't sell for like too much. More time reducers. What is with the time reducers on this battle pass? There's so much collection stuff. Yeah, like I'm noticing that there's so many time reducers, to be fair. Crazy amount of them compared to the last battle pass. More premiums. Stain clones is nice. Cube level 3. It kind of sucks that I cannot jump to like level 10. Right. I think I've been bamboozled on this one. Merit exchange tickets. Well, these I really like because I can change them for myth potions if I want to. Crystal of Temple. More premium. A lot of premiums. There we go. More Elixir of Myth. That's gonna be the highlight. Time reducer's life, I tell you. Well, now I'm excited, man. Because multiple people have been requesting for time reducers. Okay, so we'll review all of them and then we need to get to the bottom. Right, so maybe I should be really happy about the time reducers. What is this? Single snowman, couple snowman. It's just gonna be a nice decoration. On last battle pass they gave maximum level rabbit. More time reducers. More of these. I will change these to myth potions most likely. Veronica is nice. More troglodytes. This is really good. Look at this. Another 500 elixir of myth plus 1000 fragments of memory. Here another 1000, 20 remnants. And I think now it's just gonna be costume warehouses. Oh no, it's actually more of these. More collection items. Okay, and there we go. Now we have the warehouses. Yeah, a lot of AXP up blessing beads as well. And then we actually get a full costume. That actually gives a lot of stats. Wait, what? A Powlet of Vampire, but costume, but it actually gives stats. None of my costumes give stats like that. I'm very intrigued about this. This could be huge. Extra 400 HP. Once you max the gold merit, next will be platinum, where time reducers come in handy to unlock the stats faster. Okay, so that's gonna be really nice. I think I'll just try to stack up as many of these platinum as I possibly can, because they don't expire anyways. But this is really interesting, right? 400 HP. This I'm really intrigued about. For Platinum Insignia, you will need a lot of time reducers. This is good, they are preparing for the event. Because you got the server many players, the event will probably have something to do with merit. So they gave away time reducers. Hey, that's really nice. That's really nice. 59 days for Halloween, 55 days for Battle Pass. Lovely stuff. Okay, so let's check the merit, right? I also forget what do I need to press for merit? How can I see it? Shift R maybe? Yes, this one, yeah? This is the merit. So basically here's where I'm going with it. I'm really trying to reach these expanded thingies. So I guess once I actually max it out... Oh, it's gonna take a long time though. Costume of Vampire. Yeah, but it's very weird because the costume of Vampire gives you like 400 HP. So everyone probably would want to use it. We'll see how it is. Yeah, I can put some more points in here. I have a few more merits. I think I really need to start focusing on war, right? You need to max gold and platinum. 291k to max gold merit. Wow, I really need to start doing the wars, right? Holy moly. I guess we can focus on our weekly missions straight away. And level up. They are teasing a Halloween event. Man, Halloween is gonna be lovely. I can't wait for it. Heroic Holy Water 15 minutes. There we go. Let's use these. I actually have a bunch of them. I just need to find them. Most of them I got from Hale. Hale Research Laboratory. Okay. Finally, the new battle pass hit. Look at all of these luminous fragments that we collected. That's why I like doing the Awakened IC1, even if I don't get anything. Still get a bunch of Selena. Okay, if you guys spot Heroic Holy Water, the purple one, in my inventory. Looks just like this one, but it's not this one. It should be 15 minutes. There we go, 94 of them. Let me use one, double check if this is the... Yeah, it's working, and I only need to use 5. Man, I have these for days, literally. 5 immediately. One more. There we go. Look at this. Wait, what? Okay, so now I unlocked level 1. I thought maybe it didn't give me the points. Participate in mission wars, gonna take a while. Earn challenge mission score. 200. It's already maxed for me, so I think I can only do it tomorrow. I have pretty good rewards for the challenge missions today. Where's the honor potion? Let's see what else I can do. Fragments of Chaos loot. Easy. Very easy. Let's do one Eka. We can actually try to finish Eka. I'll use my Force Gems for it. Level 5 is still on. Ease up. Let's do one Eka. Road to 1 million. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying, like now with the extreme upgrades I can definitely reach like the new highs of my combat power. Because yeah, once everything here is extreme 3 out of 3, man, I'm gonna be looking good already. I can feel it, I'm so close to ultimate DX dungeon farming. Like so close, it's crazy. Since we only need 70 of these, we could leave early, but I kinda wanna show you guys. Blessing bead XP not use. Did I claim the blessing bead? No, I didn't. Good. Because the blessing bead XP, I wanna just only use it on the weekend. You know what I mean? So I can actually get maxed value. I'll have like 4000 XP boost on the weekend if I use it then. That CP can solo Manticore, joking. No, not joking, I can solo Manticore, easy. I can even solo the Minisha. I've done it once. I mean, it took me a while, it wasn't easy. I bursted through like 4, 5, 6 stamina bars to do it, but I did it. Solo. So Manticore is literally not a problem to me anymore. I feel like the field boss farming just got so much more interesting now. Okay, we'll use Orphora. Arianel here is super useful, man, because it's a long dungeon. And she just keeps regenerating my stamina like there's no tomorrow. I absolutely love it. I underestimated how much stamina she actually regenerates for you. And she's only rank 1. I don't know, can you increase the rank for Arianel? I know you can for other mercenaries like Scaled. And this is another one that I will need to get, but it's expensive, so I'll delay it quite a bit. Unless you want to get rank 1 Scaled, but I think that's not good. Right? Come here, come here. I don't have to kill you one by one. This is my single target. Pretty cool, right? I like how single target looks on the DM. Arianel is doing God's work in Eka. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Already over 100 fragments collected. But I don't wanna just get the fragments, I wanna finish this dungeon. Unofficial, I was never able to do it. After so many years, it was never possible for me. But I switch back to the... probably even not. Right, because I'll kill him quick enough. Even with my BM3, it doesn't matter. The true challenge becomes from wave 11. And this is where I really want to showcase the DM, because the DM is really good at it. I can actually burst through the whatever those 3 guys are called. The souls or whatever they are that knock you back constantly. You will need Arianel until high dungeons. Arianel will be very helpful in a long time. A must buy. Yeah, definitely. I'm happy that I bought it. I think I got it like a week ago, something like that. And I've noticed her being extremely useful in Eka and in Devil Tower. Because Devil Tower I don't finish, I only do the first couple of waves. And even with the wizard, like the stamina buff was not enough. Arianel just gives way more. Well, it feels like, you know. With Arianel, I literally have no stamina issues whatsoever. There's no mercenary pieces for Arianel to level up. Okay, so that's really nice. So it means she is always gonna stay at rank 1. That's her max rank, right? Whereas for Scaled, I think the max rank is like 6 or 5, something like that. And if you wanna get a max rank Scaled, it's gonna cost you 1.6 billion. Just because the training stones themselves, they are quite expensive. You just wait for my BM3. Oh. As you can see, defensive-wise, no trouble at all. And I still didn't extreme upgrade most of my Sig Metals. Because they do give a lot of defensive stats. So much. Oh, he knocked me down. Here you really want to focus the blue guy first, because he keeps knocking you down. A little bit annoying. Hi, can I go to your guild? Actually watching your stream. Yeah, of course. There we go, confirmed. Ooh. Crap, I miscalculated. Didn't play this well at all. So I like to go full damage straight away. I know I'm gonna get knocked back a lot. But my whole deal is to try to get this one as quickly as possible. And look how quickly I'm actually getting her. Okay, knockdown after knockdown. There we go. And after knockdown. It's very annoying, but it's satisfying to destroy these frames. Because they keep knocking you down, you know what I mean? You just want to destroy them. Go. Look how easy it was. I did it like 3 times as faster than I would do it with a wizard. Because with the wizard I actually used my combo for this. And this was literally nothing. Tempus I think is gonna be the same way. I don't know, my DM feels incredibly powerful. Because Eka is no piece of cake. Like, Eka is one of the more serious dungeons, you know, in the game. You can do full Eka, you're already like well into mid-game, I would say. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy right now. And you can see, like, as we're doing Eka, like, DM's BM3 is not that bad. The AoE is really good. You definitely have much bigger AoE than melee classes, you know what I mean? I just kind of like the hitting animation quite a bit. And the special attacks. I think I should level up my DM to freaking BM3 level 3 basically, so I can unlock more attacks. Okay, or 4. Look at my stamina, I'm still almost max stamina. Okay, and after this we're gonna have the tempo stage. Didn't even take us long at all to get to this point. Fair. That's quite fun. Okay, let's try to get slightly better lore. I don't know, it just feels so smooth. And now it's gonna be the Tempus stage. Tempus used to abuse me back in the day, I remember. Not anymore, my friends. I don't have a lightning aura, which is my bad. Maybe even without it I can do it. Look at this. Look how fast I'm clearing this guy. It's unbelievably fast. Okay, I got silenced, suppressed. Bro, Tempus is literally nothing. He's nothing to me. Man, that just feels good. You can suppress all you want, Mr. Tempus. It's not affecting me in one bit. You gotta love the DM. This is the moments where I really love the DM. Stage is always like a bit funky to lore. Okay, that's good enough. You can see the AoE is really good. Come here, come here. Join your friend. Lovely stuff. Now there's only 2 challenges remaining. Wave 15. And then the last boss wave. The wave 14 is actually super easy. Because here it's like really easy to lure the minions. How's my AP? Still not capped out. Good. Yeah, so I think now my biggest focus is actually gonna be on war even, right? Although I'm still way too weak for war. In all honesty. Okay, let's use Orphora. Once you're 1.1 million combat power... Wait, let me petrify this guy. I always do it. Did I fail to petrify this guy? Because they can suppress you, and it's not nice. Cannot move. Am I being suppressed? Here I don't worry about the loot. I'm just worrying about getting these minions killed as quickly as possible so the silences and suppressions end. That's why this wave is so annoying. Can we do it without the BM? Can. Probably maybe should have strategized a bit differently. Because now I'm left off just hitting with my normal attacks. There we go, suppressed again. Or something happened. Suppression again. Sometimes like you can petrify this. I think he dodged my petrification this time. But normally I try to petrify this big minion and then I don't get as many silences and suppressions. But I think this is the guy that's responsible for all of them. Okay, come here, boys. Okay, it doesn't matter. This is where the real game is gonna begin. Aura, BM2. Unless we can go for it. We can go max damage right away. I tried to get this guy very first because he's the one that's knocking me back. And I'll go like around the circle. I need to make sure that Tempus is not attacking me. Bro, so many knockbacks, come on. You are really annoying, my friend. There we go, I got one. Guess I could petrify one of these bosses, so it's easier for me to survive. Oh. I would also recommend getting Scaled as the other mercenary with rank 4. You will get much additional bonus damage. Yeah, I will, but Scaled is a little bit expensive right now, so it's definitely on the list to get. Okay, Mr. Tempus. Your turn now. Use the thingy. Wait, now I'm actually taking all of the damage from everyone. Back to the BM3. Maybe I can hit them. Yeah, at least I can hit 3 of them at the same time. Okay, I'll use this one. Because Tempus is like a little bit scary because of his debuffs and whatnot. And now he is gone. Arianel is gone as well. I'm not gonna recast Arianel, I'm not gonna need it. There we go. The Eka is actually finished. I feel like a late game player already, man. Yeah, finishing this is no easy task. Let me just use the BM2 so much quicker. And I think Eka gives you over 10 DP, something like that. So it's a really big DP amount as well. Oh, look at this, man. Recorded run of Eka completed solo. So I can definitely boost people in Eka if I want to. And on the weekends I might actually start to have to. Okay. Right, so I think I wanna get either safeguards. Yeah, I think safeguards, because I have a lot of divine upgrades already. And I need enough safeguards so I can +1 helmet to +20. It should be enough right now, 15. I'm not sure what's the best way to upgrade the helmet. Because I have a bunch of upgrade core highs. But maybe I need to use some kind of upgrade potions or something like that. But let me see where is my upgrade core highs. There we go, 600. Because this is the only piece that it's still +18. You see, 14% chance. Is it worth it just to try to gamble the 14%? Or not? Or should I use like dummy items to get more upgrade points? But still, it's not gonna raise the success rate by like a huge amount, you know what I mean? At most, I'll get like 20% chance. So I really want to know, do people actually just do it like that? They just gamble straight away? Or do they actually use dummy items and potions of enchantment? Hold up, let me get a bit more comfortable. There we go, hopefully you're still hearing me fine. Just a question, Chunky, are you doing Week Up Out of Dead every weekend? Yes, I am. I only missed one Saturday and I was very sad about it, but I tried not to miss it at all. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I tried to do it. 5 fail, then up with safeguards. But to get 5 fails, that's still a lot of dummy items. 5 fails of dummy. to get 5 consecutive fails on dummy, I'm gonna use a whole lot of upgrade core highs, sorry. Is there any kind of item that I would need for collection? That would use upgrade core highs? Oh, let's put it here. Because I know here, like, I could find something. This is upgrade core mediums. Upgrade core highs are from Sig Metal, right? From no, wait, no. Maybe I can actually use it for Shadow Titanium. Let's see. I think it's gonna write here. Yeah, there we go. So from Osminum. Okay. Let's check if there's any Osminum gear that we need to have plussed. There we go, there is. Just do it. I don't know, I'm thinking of just doing it and just gambling it. But I could get like a bunch of Osminums, right? And use those as the dummy items. And if I fail a lot of times consecutively, then maybe. To be fair, I'm just kind of willing just to do it. Let's just do it. Rub your hands. Say your prayers. It may fail 4 or 5 times. Well, I only have a couple of attempts. But 14% is not as bad as the freaking like 16-18%. So I think we're just gonna go on a full gambling mode. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? I'm pressing enchant. Boom. Nothing. Yeah, one fail only gives me 3%. Okay. Let's try one more time. 16.7% chance to succeed. Okay. Last try. Okay, pretty much as expected, right? So we'll try to get one more safeguard high from the DP and try it again. And maybe we can at least put it to level 19. These, let me put it here so they're nice and safe. Ooh, let's use all of the force wings. 87. Man, if I'm gonna buy force wing essence, I won't have enough. And it would be so nice if like my wizard gear starts selling. I think maybe it's a little bit too expensive, but we'll see. I'd rather wait long time and get a normal price than just selling it for too cheap. I use perfect core for 18 to 20, it's just a waste of safeguards if you try to upgrade it from that level. Okay, let's check the price of perfect core. Huh. Let me just type it in. There we go, perfect core. And we're gonna need highs. Wow, it's actually not expensive at all. But how many do I actually need though? I would need 4 of them, so... What, roughly 120 mil per upgrade. Yeah, that still sounds much better, to be fair. Yeah, I think perfect core is the way to go. Yeah, it is cheap. I think we'll delay this a bit later on. I think I'd rather get my extreme upgrades right now. And since we made a little bit of cash... Where are the level 7 upgrades? I kept them in my inventory? Surely I had more level 7 extreme cores, right? Should I actually use them all? Okay, there they are. Then we have level 9s and level 10s. Not much of level 8s. That's one less thing to gamble. Yeah, you just kinda pay. Chinky, you need 9 from plus 19 to plus 20. So yeah, in total I need 9 upgrade perfect core highs. Which is a fair amount to pay, I think. We'll do it like that. Wait, where are my silver repair kits? I think I used all of them, right? Okay, so this is already 3 out of 3. We'll try this to 3 out of 3 as well. Stream upgrade. Level 7s. And just hope for the best, man. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Highs and highest is cheap, but the ultimate perfect cores are not cheap. Yeah. Nice live, dude. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're doing a lot of upgrades, to be fair, on this live. Spending literally everything. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm pressing it. I am pressing it. And it failed. Okay. Bronze 1, definitely not. Yeah, no more silver repair kits. Maybe I put them in the warehouse. Probably not, but let's double check before I buy. Oh yeah, I did put them. Go. Okay. I'm not in. Oh, it failed. Okay, doesn't matter. Try one more time. Succeeded. Okay. One more try. 2 level 9s. Nah. I won't use level 9s for that. I'll keep saving them for bigger extreme upgrades. Success. Okay. Only for the last level. I'm gonna use like level 8s maybe. Maybe 1 or 2 level 9s. But on the last stream, we kinda agreed that extreme core level 7s, oh, they raised the price. Now I don't wanna buy them anymore. I don't really wanna buy them at 2 million each. Because I'm basically paying 400,000 extra per each core and I'm gonna need a lot. It's a shame that they raised the price. I guess we still kind of want to buy it, right? If we get lucky, it's super worth. Okay, let's get 8 of them. So 2 tries at level 2. And maybe for level 3 we use something special, but... no. Okay, watch my money disappear, man. Okay. I wonder what is like the actual chance of it succeeding. Probably not super high. Silver repair kits, I'm gonna need at least like 10 of them, to be fair. That's too much money. Okay, let's use 4 of them. Success, good. Okay, one more time. Come on, no. Okay. Fail to use. Fail to use. Fail to use. Wow. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for extreme upgrades. Come on, there's no way I'm losing 50-50 4 times in a row. Yes, I am. My luck has churned, I can see it. 5 times in a row to fail a 50-50? Yep, that's doable. 6 times in a row to fail a 50-50, there's no chance. Fail to use 6 times in a row, are you kidding me? Now you're taking a little bit of a piss, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, spending my last money on 2 more. Succeeded, okay. Well, we did get something. We used like 200 million, but... you know, it's not every day you can get lucky with this, eh? Now I don't even have enough cash. I could buy one voucher, but it's gonna take time to sell. But let's do it. All free-to-play players now look away. Look away because your eyes are gonna burn. Cash voucher. 1,000. I know we need to relog. I mean, I'll still stay in the channel 13. No more space, eh? Wait. 336, that would be a good price for the voucher. Okay. 2 levels unlocked already, so the real deal is gonna be at level 6. Because here's where we're gonna actually level up our myth quite a bit. Wow, it sold instantly. I'll take that. I will take that. Did not expect it though. Guys, do we burst another 300 million on just the hope of getting an extreme upgrade? My last stalls. I think I'm gonna do it. Let me take a piss and think about it a little bit, and then and I'll come back with an answer, whether we do more upgrades or not. Chunky gambler. Chunky till his last penny. Yeah, that's me. That is me for sure, for sure. What can I do, huh? Just try extreme upgrade when you have gold repair kit. Nah. That means waiting up until the weekend. I don't have that level of patience. The silver one with 50% is same as throwing money away. Well, welcome to the stream where we throw money away. Nah, I just don't have that type of patience, I'm sorry. If I get extreme upgrades on all of my gear right now, for the week, up until the weekend, I will be able to farm so much more. Okay, so I think we don't have anything, right? No more level 7 cores. No, we don't. So we need, let's say... Let me get the wires out of the way. Okay, so let's say if I bought 10 of these, that would be 68 mil. Would leave me... Okay, let's try buy 9 of these. There we go. Roughly 300 mil I have. And then I'm gonna spend like 100 million on extreme cores level 7. 100 million would equal 50 of these, right? It's not really 50%. I kinda get it because I failed 6 times in a row, but it does say basic success rate 50%. There, this is our extreme upgrading budget. If we don't hit it, we'll have like 60 million left if we fail everything. Hopefully we don't. And maybe I actually got better luck when I speak to the officer and do it like this. I know it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to me. Okay, 20 million just to try. Yeah, I saw the fail coming. I saw it coming, man. Successfully done. Okay, at least we got that. I'm still staying loyal to channel 13, but if there's any other channel you guys are feeling at the moment, you might as well just put it in the chat, because I think I'm gonna try it. Especially if I fail this one. Then I really need a new channel. I think channel 13 luck has run out. For sure, for sure. It has run out. Failed. Don't fail again. Failed again. Don't fail for the third time. There we go. Does anyone have any channel? Channel 15 or 7? Well, 15 was first. Okay, so let's try 15. 13 Desert Scream is the best. I got my EU4 using EU8 only. I think channel 13 hurt us enough. But we can still try the Desert Scream spot. I think it's this one. The lucky one. Right on the platform. Well, and wish me luck, guys. 155 mil left. Wow, extreme upgrade surely is expensive, isn't it? Spent 150 mil, still we didn't have anything. Yeah, failed. Failed to use. Double failed to use. There we go, it succeeded. Okay, now I don't think that I'm lucky at all. Silvers do not destroy, yes, I know. Even if they fail, well, we can kind of see that. Even if it fails, it doesn't destroy. Wow. I spent 200 million and I didn't get not a single stat for it. I think that's done for the extreme upgrades. Let's buy 2 more of these. Succeeded. 100 mil left. Man, do I keep doing it? I guess one last time. One last time. Last one. Of course. I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of extreme level 7s. Get 2 more repair kits. I just tried to repair the boots and that's it. Failed. Failed again. Okay. Now it's getting a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Just, there we go, success. Okay, so we spent 300 million and got absolutely nothing for it. I think maybe I'll only use extreme level 7s for extreme 1, and for extreme 2 I'll start using level 8s maybe even. I have 60 mil, maybe that's gonna be enough to get myself a little bit force essence. Yeah, we'll be able to get a little bit. $542. Probably not gonna be enough to use all of my potions on. Level 90. Level it up one more time. 91. I am getting close though. I am getting close. Okay. Hey Chunk, I'm currently sick and watching your stream is all I can do. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know, it wasn't really the best upgrade session at all, I would say. We spent like 500 mil. It didn't get too much out of it. I mean, this is kinda nice. But on this, not good at all. Okay, let's see. Consume AP. That's an easy quest to do. But for that, I actually need a rune. Maybe I can get 5 more HP runes, right? Let me see. Can I afford them? I think I should be able to afford them. Exactly 5. Perfect. Level this up. Another quest has been done. War XP enchantment attempts 3 out of 10. This is really easy to do, to be fair. All I need to do is get some kind of Osminum gear. Hold up. And I know how to do it. Easiest way to get Osminum gear. To check the field bosses. Join the next war, Chenki. I don't know how long till the next war. Because if it's gonna be in like hours, then no, I'm just gonna... The stream has been going for quite a while already. But if it's in like the next 10 minutes, then for sure. 2 minutes. Okay, we'll do it. Oh, there we go, finally a field boss. So field bosses in Forgotten Ruin can drop extreme level 8s, which you can sell if you want for like 13 million, so it's pretty good profit, to be fair. Look at this, extreme level 8. Lovely stuff. Let's see if I can find a bit more. Final price. Okay, what should be the price of this? Maybe someone wants to buy it. I mean, if he buys the orb, we can make even more upgrades, but depending on how it goes now, it's right now set at 1 billion. Offer. What is the lowest that I should sell this for? 800 mil probably, right? This one. Because it has the extreme upgrade. I think 800 mil is the lowest, right? We'll see what he offers. Extreme level 8 account bind, no? Ooh, let's check, that's a good question. Let's see, because I just dropped one, right? So we can actually check. Oh yeah, it is account bind, I see. So you cannot sell it. But you can use it for yourself, you know? Okay, so the war is gonna be in like a minute or so. I guess we can try and find a bit more field bosses in the meantime. There we go, the war is up. Let's go. Need to change my earrings though. Warehouse. These. Let's actually make a megaphone for the orb. Oh, I cannot do it from here. Okay, I'll need to wait. That's a nice staff right there, man. Really well. Nice outfit as well. Very matching. I wonder what kind of war is it gonna be actually. Hopefully it's gonna be the statue war, cause on the statue war I can get most amount of war XP. We'll see. Can we check if my chat is not bugged? The last message is from Feta, 2 minutes. It's full PvP. Oh man, not good. That's not good for me at all. Ready to get one-shotted, my friend? Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. The worst case scenario, I'm still gonna get my quests for gain war XP and consume war XP. Yeah, I do need it for war XP. Oh no, it's the statue war. Happy days. Okay, now with the DM is gonna be a bit more difficult though. Because with the wizard I could have just blink and fade step. And Jessica is already on us. Look at this, one Capella just bursted all of us. I remember Jessica, she is always on me. It's a good thing that you actually get points for dying as well, right? Man, my DM looks cool actually in this outfit as well. Kinda liking it. Okay, there's no Jessica around. Rockens are actually doing kinda well now. Weirdly enough. We're not getting like one-shots. I mean like one-sided war. Ooh. Someone killed this Force Blader. Or she's gonna kill all of us. There we go. And there she is. You ain't gonna get me that easy though. Yeah, wish. Go on the left side. What, there? I don't like it there. Because I feel like I get less points there. Here with the statues I get so much more. Look at this, I already have 100 points. I think if you get 3000 points, that's like a good amount to get. And I'm dead. Maybe I'll make it? No, I won't. 160. Uvrius is trying to fight her. I think she's way too powerful for us. Tries to go here. Not even occupy it. Okay. Okay, let's try and go there. Well, could be a good one. Cannot. Okay. Me just my BM2. Jessica is over there. You need to keep max distance from Jessica. Like that. Full damage, full debuffs. Fade step, fade step. Jessica is already on us. I'll just pay attention whenever she turns to me. One is already getting me. Let me go back and heal. Jessica. Good thing she's a force shielder, right? She cannot one-shot no one. Getting targeted? No, I'm not. Good individual score. At least I'm gonna hit that, I think. Yeah, I did hit it. 200 points. Someone definitely focused me. I think it was Jessica. These I still cannot take, so let's just heal up. Oh, hello. Did not see her at all there. I mean, we can try and fight a little bit. Let me just heal up max. Max stamina. Let's see if I can actually damage this. Oh, I can. Leg fracture. You're gone, girl. Fade step, fade step, fade step. And we actually got her. Look at that. That was good. Go back. What is this? Weapon refinement. Take it. Puffing is here. Can I do any damage to Puffing, I wonder? Why cannot I? Oh, I got looted by someone. Okay, now my damage ended because the BM2 is no longer. But look at this, Procons are actually doing really good at war now. Oh, you Puffins. Let's use max defense. I'll debuff. Oh, wait, I can petrify you. Oh, that's so nice. Take this, Puffin. You wanna debuff me? Enjoy being petrified. And I think I can still escape here. Oh, I love DM. DM is really good. You mess with the wrong guy, Puffins. Debuff her. Where are you running now, huh? Come on. Why are you running now, huh? There we go. Man, if I could teabag you, I would right now. Okay, DM is really fun. Petrified is a lifesaver on war. I also have silence, but I didn't put it in anywhere. The BM3, maybe we can help out here. Not at the minute. There we go. We are hitting a little bit. Leg fracture. Max damage. Not really doing anything though, but at least we're keeping her busy so she cannot attack other Procons. Hopefully I get some points for damaging players as well, right? Another leg fracture. Need to get my silence debuff. Yeah. Silence. There we go. I think silence is very useful in war. I try to focus mostly on my debuffs rather than actually doing damage. Look at this. She's not gonna survive much longer. Sooner or later you will fall, crooks. Their debuff? The more debuffs, the better. Although she is tough, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. She's gone. Man, we're actually, it feels like we're in a fair battle this time. It's not one-sided at all. We're actually pushing even. There we go, we have Jessica. Maybe not petrify her at this point. I'm gonna petrify when she's gonna try and run. I really need my BM2 to do a lot of damage. Keep debuffing her. Take this. Totems. Not you. Wanna stay on top of Jessica so she doesn't escape. There we go, that's really good. Oh, we cannot leave now? Oh, there we go. Man, are we actually winning? I cannot believe it, man. I really need one of my BMs though. I can use Lightning War, but it's not gonna be that good. Like Fracture, there we go, just debuffs all the Capellas. Go. It would be nice if it showed you how many people you assisted as well. Yeah, I got way over my head here. Came in way too close. I can see some weak people in Capella actually. Hello, my friend. Enjoy being petrified. Now we're actually the ones hunting the Capellas. Debuff. Now I'm gonna protect every single statue, man. I actually feel like I'm doing something at war already. Need to help out this guy. BM2 is gonna be coming in shortly. Back fracture. Where are you? Wizard is definitely hard to chase. If I get a debuff on him, it's gonna be so much easier. My silence? I think if I silence him, he won't be able to dash away, right? You can see how hard it is to catch a wizard. There we go, look at this, we're gonna need some help here. Okay, never mind. By the time I hit my BM2, she was already gone. Come here, you... Debuffs. Max damage on her. Leg fracture. Yeah, you ain't moving anywhere. Oh, you ain't going anywhere. There we go. Yeah, I need to get a bit better placement for my... I think I need to put silence here as well. For 5. Jessica, where you running at? Silence Jessica. Man, I can actually get a kill here, I think. I'm lucky enough. Leg fracture on Jessica. Max debuffs, and there you go. You are no longer gonna trouble us anymore. Now we'll trouble you. Okay, now the war is becoming fun, man. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, I got silenced. Unmovable even, okay. Unmovable again. Okay, so it seems that we cannot pass this point. No worries, then we won't try. I just need to heal up a bit. Oh, I Rob, hello. We'll let him pass. He's one of the good ones. Unlike you, maybe. They run quick. Enjoy the debuffs, my friends. 2. Ooh, someone wants to fight. Okay, okay. Who wants to fight? Puffins, you wanna fight? Wait 13 seconds and then you can. I love DM, man. What, is it boring to stay as a statue, Mr. Puffins? I would imagine so. Okay, she's luring me. Yeah, I can see it. She wants to fight. Come on, fight, fight. Leg fracture. Max debuffs. Now we play. Now we freaking play. Let me silence her as well. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, if we move too close, we get unmovable, which is a bit... There we go, I silenced her. She cannot dash. But she made it. Oh no, she didn't make it. I'm collecting a lot of assists here. Miss, miss. Go do some damage here. Oh, Jessica. Oh no, okay, my bad, my bad. I came close to the bear. I came way too close to the bear. I should have kept my distance. I still had my defensive skills. I had everything. Still not collecting a whole lot of points, but it's okay. Ooh. Leg fracture. Don't worry, you're not gonna kill me. Okay, maybe you will. No, you won't. Come back to debuff. Leg fracture, the most important one. Max debuffs. We put silence here as well. Come here. Come here, you. Did I not petrify her? Damn. Okay, she is gone. Good. Man, the Prokians are actually winning. I cannot believe it. Everything changed so quick. Still no BM2, which is a bit of a shame. Leg fracture in this guy. Hit the leg fracture. There we go. You're done. More of a debuffer really than actually doing damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who wants trouble? Horse Gunner wants trouble. You're lucky I don't have my petrified. Heal back. Okay, and now the tables have turned. Now we are chasing you. Debuffs. Really do too much damage to her. That's a strong mage right there. Try this guy. Also pretty strong. Okay. I'll need to come back with my BM2 here. Up. Fellas are taking charge again. BM2 is gonna be up in just a second. Petrify. There we go. No, 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 no. We're not gonna do this, little blader. That's not how we go about things. Heal back up. BM2. Okay, now let's go. Leg fracture. Like the most important one. Keep debuffing. Max damage. With aura even. we go. Good work. The wizard there. And wizard is hard to catch. Yeah, wizards love running away. I was always the same as a wizard myself. I prided myself on being hard to catch. Okay. Someone. Offense. Ooh. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. You wanna play? Let's play. Enjoy the silence. Like I don't have my petrified at the minute. 5 more seconds until unmovable is down. Okay, she got me. She did get me. Only because of the unmovable debuff. Really, really strong debuff as well. Ten minutes left till the war. We're definitely winning this one. I think my points are not good enough to use the forge gems to even get more war XP, right? Hello. Enjoy being petrified. Okay. So petrified does not work 100%. Let's say like 90%. We'll back away. These guys are actually pretty strong. The BM3. I have my eye on you. Everything that I want. You got me there. I almost got her though. It would be my first kill in war ever. Still have not made a single solo kill. Can like fracture her. I know that these debuffs are definitely annoying. That's why I put them on as much as I can. If she tries to run, I'll petrify her. Won't. So far, so good. Petrified. Won't escape. And as soon as the petrify is done, we can all focus on you. Try to debuff as soon as the petrified is over. It doesn't escape. Doing literally 0 damage to her. But hey, I'm trying. Oh, she's definitely strong. More debuffs. Try to get this wall. I'm not critting on the wall. Maybe you cannot crit on the wall. Some easy points over here. Really need my BMs. Because without the BMs, I can only as good as my debuffs are. Back a bit. We're taking quite a lot of damage. Ooh. Kill. Leg fracture. You're not gonna run for long with the leg fracture, I'm telling you now. There we go. Told ya. Rick's debuff. Man, she is definitely strong. Look how many people takes to get her. A little bit of damage here as well. If he tries to run, he's gonna get petrified instantly. Oh, you wanna do this, eh? What if I petrify her when she's on the statue? Will that... I can try and silence her, actually. There we go. Beautiful. I love the debuffs. A way for me to participate as a team member in war. BM2 is gonna be up soon. Where are you running, huh? See where you're running. I'm actually gonna go there. Look at this Master Mystic suit has actually sold for 850 mil. Maybe I put it too cheap if it sold so quickly. Man, we're never gonna finish the stream, man. I'm already super hungry, but now I wanna do more upgrades. Okay. Burr, full damage. Lightning Aura. Leg fracture. Force Blader would be super useful as well, especially for the unmovable buff, you know? It's pretty much like a death sentence. Maybe my first kill? This could be my first kill. Very close. There we go, I found the kill. Oh my days. So close to my very first kill in game. Still 0-5. Up, heal back up. No, there's some people hiding here. Look at this. It's actually a good spot. Hello, iRob. iRob is one of the good ones. Oh. Relax. Okay? Take a minute and relax, and I'll take a minute to heal up. Bro, you gotta love Petrified, I cannot even. Okay, let's go. People noticed me there. Ooh, Gypsy. Of course I cannot hit her at all. Yeah, man, Petrify is next level. I love it. ABM3, back. Oh, look at this, people are hiding here. Puffin still wants to get me. I'm gonna get her though. Ah, they're going for the statues. Leg fracture, my friend. And silence. Still nothing, eh? Her defenses should go away soon. There we go. Easy. Jessica is petrified. I love to see that. Music to my ears. Debuff her as much as I can. Use Lightning Aura. Fighting back for sure, for sure. He will try to run soon. Won't be able to. Look at this, Fairs! Oh there, it's nice to see a familiar face. Is going back for the statues? No way, I got my eye on you. Man, this is a fun war right now. Running this way. No way I can actually damage Gypsy. No way, absolutely. No way, Jose. Back away a bit. Heal back up. She's always just trying to go for the statues, which it makes it kinda easy for us. Because we know she's gonna go for the statue and just gonna stop. Doesn't try to run away too much. Oh. Still 0 kills, 5 deaths. Gypsy. Where's she going? Oh, I wanna petrify you so bad. Petrified! What's up, Gypsy? Okay, and leg fracture. Oh, another petrified. Can I type? Man, I love DM at wars. Such a troll class. I'm gonna silence her as well immediately. Another petrified. You're just not gonna play, my friend. Oh. He's trying to make a run for it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an alpha move right there. He switched the table completely. Damn. Might as well not petrify him anymore. Takes our full team to get him. We need more buffs for him. Pro can win. There you have it. Oh, Gypsy is crying. We're sorry, Gypsy. Okay, it was very fun. It was very fun. So wait, I don't see the ability to use Force Gems to get even more War XP. Ah, there we go. Should I use it? I have 755. Guys, should I use it? The last message in chat is left side, I mean, by Feta. Maybe the chat is bugged. Very fun war. Yeah, it was a fun war. What do you think though? For 755 War XP, should I use the War XP up? Oh wow, it only costs 10 Force Gems. Of course I'm gonna use it. I thought it was more expensive than that. I think I'm gonna use it every single time now. Always worth, yeah. This is the first time I actually checked the amount. Look at this. Bunch of War XP gains. Now, let me take this. This was my most fun war ever, to be fair. Open store. Evaluate. Crap. This is good. I'll still try to gamble. At least up until the green one, maybe. There we go, 2 paid off. These are okay already. Evaluate. All. Are good already, and this one we can evaluate. Okay. Worth everything. 600 merit. Okay, so I gotten a bunch of War XP, right? So I wanna see how does the War XP actually tie into my Honor Potions. You know, if grade goes down, you can reset it back to it was. Oh, okay. Where did I get these from, though? What is even this? Is this from war? Yeah, this is from war. War XP 9000. So now is there any way that I can change the war XP to honor potions? Don't convert your medals without merit evaluation order. But didn't I just do it? Thank you for saving me. Yeah, man. How is playing DM so far? Very, very fun. I love it in PvE, and now I just kind of really loved it in PvP as well. Just the fact that I have petrified, you know. Morrison officer. Morrison officer. Exchange war XP. Okay, this is the first time I've seen this. XP oh, you can actually exchange it for XP as well. $5 million. Oh, that's actually not bad. But can I actually do the max amount? Because I want to do the max. There we go. 30%. 43%. Okay, that's not bad. It actually gives a good amount. So, 57%. Yeah, I'm so doing wars now every chance that I get. It wasn't worth it, really. Well, for me it's like the first time I'm doing it, so I'm natural that I'm gonna make some mistakes. I don't really buzz myself too much for it. People are saying that this was not worth it. I don't know, it was worth it for me. I guess. I mean, I got some honor. I'm happy about it. I can't believe that this one sold so quickly. Look at this, 850 mil. I'll take it. Okay, what do you guys think? Some more extreme upgrades or what? What are we thinking in the chat? To be fair, I should end the stream. It's been going for a long time already, but people want to see some more extreme upgrades. I maybe be willing to as well. See what I even have for these. I think I put everything in the warehouse. I did. Extreme level 7s. Let's take all the level 8s and level 9s. Level 10s I'll save. I broke my weapon 5 times in a row doing extreme upgrades last night. It kinda felt similar to me. You have to spend all your war XP on merit medals. And where can I get those merit medals? If you report your medal, there's a honor point you gain. But it's not this Morrison officer, right? It's the one that is at war. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I'll need to remember, spend all war XP on the medals and then give the medals and then I should get some honor XP. Okay. Maybe Port Lex is actually gonna be luckier. I need to buy some silver repair kits as well, right? Man, I've been spending so much this episode. I mean, at the very minimum, I'm gonna need like 10-15 of those, right? 15 would cost 100 mil. Yeah, let's do it. Go to Port Lux. Channel 2. Okay, let's just try Channel 2 for a little bit. See if it floats my boat or not. If it crumbles my cookie or not, you know what I mean? No, it does not crumble my boat at all. Man, these extreme upgrade level 7s I start to really not like. Why cannot I use... Get bugged out? Something bugged. Failed. Successful. I mean, on these boots, I think I've been extremely unlucky. I'll tell you that right now. Because I think they failed like 8-9 times. Finally. It's been way overdue, to be fair. Okay. Come on. Extreme level 3. Okay. Failed. Success. Good, 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 good. And one more time. 200 million already spent. Failed. 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 Success. Still in channel 2. Still in channel 2. Alrighty. Failed again. Okay, this I almost use all of my extreme level 7s. Yeah, this is all of it that I have. Come on, give me a success. No, you're not gonna give me a success. These boots have been really troubling, to be fair. I'm kinda tempted to use extreme 8s. I'll try it one time. Come on, level 8s. You have to do better than level 7s, right? No. Okay. Level 9s I'm definitely not gonna use for this. Level 10s are safe and sound over here. Success. 2 out of 3. Extreme upgrade is literally extreme, isn't it? Let's see the prices. I could also use level... level 6 is so cheap, but probably it's not gonna be worth it, right? It's probably gonna fail all the time. Look how cheap they are, though. Crazy cheap. $40, $80, okay, yeah, there we go. We're gonna spend another 80 mil. And if these don't go, then they don't go. I'm already spending billions. Let's go back to Port North, maybe? No, this is kind of fine. We got here extreme at least level 2. Extreme upgrade. Each of this upgrade cost me 30 million extra. That's why I think if I save money on extreme level 6, I'm not actually gonna save, right? Because I'm gonna just be failing even more. Now I get what people mean by extreme upgrades are actually the extreme. Getting extreme upgrade to 3 out of 3 is already super difficult. It always keeps failing. Come on, just give me extreme 3 out of 3. It's long, way overdue, man. It's way overdue. Silver repair kits. 10 more? Look at this, almost a billion used already. Let's find a better spot. I know a spot actually. I don't have warp stones. There we go. This is gonna be the place for extreme upgrading. It's RNG, it doesn't matter. 10% chance is the same as 50% chance. You can one-shot with level 6 or fail a lot, but same can happen with level 10s. I don't know, I think level 7s is the lowest that I'm gonna use. Once I get all of these done, I'm not sure if I'm even gonna buy any more though. And yeah, level 10's like I'm strictly saving. Because imagine how hard Extreme 4 is gonna be. Go. Last of my cores. 600 million already spent. And it fails. Yeah, because using my extreme level 10s would be such an overkill on this, right? It has to be an insane overkill. Because extreme 10s I only got from event, that's why I don't wanna waste them so easily, you know what I mean? Get 6 more. EU 1 to 3 use extreme cores level 6 to 7 only. That's not really working out for me. This. For the amount of money you're wasting, you could have gotten a Mazel ring. Well, you know, it's wasting if I don't get lucky, and if I get lucky, then it's like very valuable, you know what I mean? That's how the extreme cores go, extreme upgrades go. I don't consider this as a waste. Consider this as just a gamble. I'm gonna need to extreme upgrade my gear anyways. I'm not gonna escape from it. Let's buy 5 more. Because after we done the boots, we still have like 2 more pieces to extreme 3 out of 3. I'm just getting unlucky, that's it. Very unlucky, man. Okay, at this point, let's just go till the end. Extreme. Yeah, because like I'm getting tempted to use my extreme level 10s, but I don't want to use them. They're much harder to get. Right? Sooner or later, man, we have like 10 fails in a row, something like that. Of course. Now I get why people hate. Just use level 6 cores. EU upgrades are the easiest upgrades. I don't believe you one bit, man. I don't believe you one bit, man. I'm sorry. Because it's just not my first day in the server, you know what I mean? I know that the extreme upgrades are the hardest upgrades in-game, not the easiest ones. Oh wow, failed again. Yes. Change the channel. Keep in mind they are harder than on official because you can't reset, so the chance is lower. Yeah, but at least the item doesn't break. That's why I love it. On the official, I would never even attempted it. Because just the chance of losing my item is not worth it. I would just save up the Als and just buy the upgrades that I need, but in here I have the freedom to basically make my own upgrades, which is very fun because it's literally the first time I'm doing it properly. Okay, let's try level 6, whatever. It's not gonna get worse. I mean, it's Sig Metal Gear. It's only Extreme 3 out of 3. It shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, it's the freedom to gamble. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't pay off. But what can you do, you know? That's the whole part of gambling. Yeah, I think that's it. So today I managed to get Extreme Upgrade 3 out of 3 on the suit and 2 out of 3 on the boots. Boots has been extremely unlucky. We wasted around 1 billion ALs. So it probably would have been cheaper to buy the Extreme Seal. But still, I don't want to buy it. I want to kind of do it myself. Because to be fair, after I'm done with this, only this one is left for the time being. And maybe next day I'm gonna be a bit luckier or whatnot. Because I remember I freaking one-tapped my Warb on the Extreme upgrades. This one. No, not this one. This one right here. I basically used Extreme level 8s for level 1, Extreme level 9s for level 2, and Extreme level 10s for level 3. And one-tapped everything. If it fails, does the EU reset or not? No, it doesn't reset. That's the good part of it. As you can see, it's still 2 out of 3. It's not official. Look at this, he's having hard time trying to EU3, but guys like Chabby and Pointy pull EU7 daily. EU7 is just like the next level gamble. And yeah, they have to spend billions, but they make billions, you know? Yeah. I'm still gonna focus this, no matter what the cost is, I'm gonna do all of my Sig Metal myself. I just wanna have the pride that I did Extreme upgrades myself. And then maybe later I will say, okay, maybe it's just best to save up the ALs and buy the Extreme upgrades, you know? Yeah, I mean, we are like small fishes compared to them, you know? We cannot, compare even. I mean, that's my income to make in EU6 and EU7s because it's easy, I don't know. Well, you can say it's easy, but it's not gonna change the fact that it's not easy. Yeah, I know you're joking. Because, man, saying something crazy like that Extreme upgrades are the easiest upgrades in game. I'm easy to fool, but not that easy to fool, you know what I mean? Anyways, we did upgrade our character though. We spent billions, super unlucky today. But nonetheless, we have some Extreme upgrades to show for. If it was official, I could have like just had like even worse. Extreme 1 or 0 out of 3, you know what I mean? So here at least it doesn't go down. So I'm happy because of it. And I'm also happy that the Mystic Gear sold for 850 mil. That means all the other pieces are also gonna sell. I'm not gonna reduce the price, I'm just gonna wait it out. Real chats do their EU upgrades in Porta Inferno. Yeah, maybe next time I'll try it there. I tried Port Lux, Bloody Eyes, Desert Scream and Arcane Trace. If it's easy, then everyone would do it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's correct. He's just messing with us. Okay, let me just see the uptime on the stream. I think we are like 5 hours in or something, because I'm really hungry right now. It was unlucky day, but I would say it's still a good day, because the war was really fun actually. I really enjoyed the war, especially with the DM. It feels good, man. Feels freaking good. Na 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 na. And the event pass, right? That's exciting. I can't wait to actually use all of these platinum insignias. Although it's like super long time until I will be able to do it. At least get to level 6 is gonna be the goal for the next stream. So we can use all of these myth potions to level up. Yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, guys, that's the end of the stream. Super happy that we have the new battle pass. Or the event pass, as I should say. That's always really fun to have. Some upgrades has been made. Very fun war was participated in. Sooner or later, we're gonna finish EU upgrades on all of this. And then I think we'll start saving money for the gloves. Right now, there's no good deals on the market anyway, so there's no point of saving up even. But yeah, after we get all of these extremed, then we'll go on the gloves. And then finally, we'll put our attention to the crystals. For the crystals, I really want ultimate safeguards, so I'm waiting for some kind of event where I can get them. I need to put these at least to plus 15. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, I want to say a special thank you to my Patreon members and my YouTube members. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.